And now, without further ado, let's dive into more. So, let's see. Sherlock Holmes, write everything down, check the casebook, you might have missed something. So, what do we have here? Yeah, rainy day on London, typical. One of those big bikes. Chapter 1, The Shadow over London. Oh, we have a red bar. Is this for Chapter 1? Baker Street. Are we gonna move in? Are we gonna stay in London? What's gonna happen? Pan on the window, raining. Man with a mustache. Go up the stairs. Yeah, this is Baker Street. He knocks. He enters.
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you
so that was
we can
Watson.
limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, he's the same guy. Yeah, this is John.
I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
What?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
No!
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
Huh?
I set it aside for this evening.
Outside?
I am grateful.
Oh, they don't have a
Is
fridge.
that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
London, our advertiser.
Let us see what the postman brought today.
So this is interesting. Those are clearly the character models for Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, but the inside of the apartment of 221B Baker Street is clearly from the game like Crimes and Punishment and the Devil's Daughter. Oddly enough, they blocked the way to both our rooms. So they put a chair there. No, you cannot access Watson's room. And no, you cannot access Sherlock's room. And the chess piece is, the chessboard is all over the floor. So this is where we put our archives and our newspapers. So they managed to move the bed. So Holmes took the liberty to remove Watson's bed from that door over there, put it over here, tossed a chair in front of that door just to block it, and this must be a picture of, yeah, this is Seeger, Violet, Mycroft, Holmes with a little dog, probably Toby. So this is what back when the father was alive. So Holmes must be around 8 and Mycroft 15. So yeah, they said in a Sherlock Holmes episode with Benedict Cumberbatch that they have 7 years apart instead of 10. So there's the lab kit. Here's the dining table. Here's today's newspaper. Yeah, it's the thing from Chapter 1. So let's see. Vogel? Not him again!
Another letter from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming.
Why is he so interested in us? Goddamn Vogel. There's a book. Okay, London advertiser. Scandinavian princess, personal bodyguard, visited London during his spare time, but never returned from his late night promenade. The police is currently conducting his search. Okay, so here we have, what's this? Visit Barnes Bookshop? What's wrong with Barnes Bookshop?
Your order from Barnes Bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Oh, okay.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
Yeah, that's very kind of them. They do home delivery. Alright, so candlestick, flower pot, handkerchief. Okay, so they want us to focus on the newspaper. Okay, tensions between England and Sweden are running high after a series of unfortunate mishaps during a recent visit to London by Swedish Princess Hilda. Chief among the scandals was the embarrassment of the British diplomatic corps as a result of the unexplained disappearance of Princess Hilda's personal bodyguard. The longtime member of her inner circle took the opportunity to explore London's while off duty and never returned from his late-night promenade. A spokesman from the police assures the advertiser that they are confident the bodyguard will be located and he's a striking representative of the Scandinavian people. A man that gets noticed, whether by his peer at the Gentlemen's Club or the fair nightingales who comfort them. Okay. So it's from September 28, 1882. So this is before. So this is before Crimes and Punishment.
Local gossip, all of it uninteresting. I don't see the Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior. So after a discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But
No!
in the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
He's that manic. Poor Sherlock. The Strand is missing. Okay, let me get some socks. Because I got out of bed, I put some socks, but now it's getting cold. I got some nearby. Because I buy my socks by the bundle, and I haven't used them all up. So there you are. Yep. Do-do-do. Okay, grab the coat, or not.
The dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes.
Okay. So the same control. Navigate the wardrobe with R1 and put on a hat. Oh, I have to press options first, of course. So this is the imagination realm. L1 is the scan. Yeah. Okay, so Watson brought in the Morning Post, but the Strand is missing. He disposed of it before entering the building because the passages were soiled. There is still a chance he might be found in the dustbin. Okay, so this is the map. This is the map of Baker Street? Interesting. Oh, this is all the clothes that I can wear. Sherlock's jacket, the overcoat. Interesting. Oh, yeah, the Ishivanka, the Ukrainian outfit. The windcoat. Yeah, it's rainy outside. Let's put this on. Let's see. Office casual. Casual detective. Office casual feels too glistening. There's too much sheen. It looks like it's made of latex. Navy officer uniform. Marine uniform. Hello, sailor. White suit. Guaranteed to get dirty instantly. Yeah, of course. It's not even white. It's like off-white. It's more the brightest color of brown you can find. This is like basically a white yellowish brown. And then we have the gray suit, the rich man regalia. Yeah, this is the party. And this is the ugly beige. Oh my god, the ugly beige. The worst suit in the game. Just awful. That's not me talking. I'm reading the caption underneath. Okay, so we picked the winter coat. Oh. Oh, those are the deduction. Okay. So, with R2. Okay, so let's see the hat. The bowler. What's on your head? Get it? The fez. The top hat. And the deerstalker, of course. Let's put the deerstalker. Now we look like Sherlock Holmes. Let's see what else. Glasses, the squares, the Windsor. I'll put the squares. They look more like what I'm wearing right now. The mustache, the handlebar, no. The sideburns, the mutton chops, no. The chin curtain beard, yeah, this is what I call the doctor beard. The goatee, yeah. The pencil mustache, and the Shenandoah beard. Yeah, this is my Ottoman beard. Makeup, fake bruises, yeah, if I want to dress up like a goon. And here's, I can pick clothes for Watson as well. This is Watson's suit, this is Watson's waistcoat, this is Watson's overcoat. With the hat, of course, and the traditional Ukrainian outfit. Stand tall, stand proud. Alright, I'll pick the Watson overcoat with the bowler hat. Okay, so we're dressed to go outside. 221B Baker Street. Gonna go over there. The Lucky's Bar. Barnes Bookshop. This is Miss Thenardier Farm Fresh. Can I read this guy? No. Maybe they don't put that mechanic in the game. Okay, I'll press skip since I went there. I've done it already. I put on a hat. Oh, they put a boss on Arthur Conan Doyle. His middle name is Ignatius.
Impressive stature, strong gaze. I think this man deserves a knighthood.
Yeah, of course.
Holmes, how can you be so sure?
On rare occasions, Watson, it can suffice to trust one's gut.
On rare occasions. They put a bust on Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. For his literature achievement. What are you doing? Are you taking a piss? Boots and shoes, the cobbler. So, yeah, I'm running away. I don't have a map. I think I went too far away. But I think they block every exit, so I cannot wander too far off. The Dreams of Children. Investigation scene found. I stumbled upon a crime scene? Uh-oh.
A model of a homely room and fireplace.
Yeah. Made of cardboard. Is there anything else? Oh shit, I can move. Oh, the chimney!
Chimney bears a peculiar form, like it's meant to have something put inside.
Yeah, of course. Secret yard. This is, looks like an industrial warehouse.
Looks like a factory to me.
Yeah, factory. There's a little circle depression here.
Wonder what could get the gears inside moving.
So I need to find stuff to put in these models to make them work. So this looks like in the inside of a mine.
A small minecart. Endearing, if disturbing.
Yeah, the coal mines.
Looks like putting something in the slot may get the gears inside to move.
Yeah. So let's see if we can find anything inside this house.
Children's clothes, judging by the size. Padlocks have names etched onto them. Anne, Tom, Charles.
Welcome to the hunt. Hey ho, street pigeons and roof ravens. Another treasure hunt is upon you. With a clue in hand, it's up to you to find all the dolls. Oh, scavenger hunt. Come on, Watson. The game is afoot. Oh. The staircase to the second stairs are blocked. Second floor, I mean. So this is where I came from. Can I pin this on the map? So this is 221 B Baker Street. This is Barn Bookshop. And I need to go where the magnifying glass is. Yeah, the map isn't that great. Oh, concentration sprint, analyze surroundings. Case book. Cycle evidence with. Oh yeah, pin evidence. Oh, did I overlook something?
What a grim view.
It's a painting. A lot of dark color. No, didn't overlook anything. Okay, I think we're done here. Have I been there before? I feel like I was. The bakery, Trundee Bakery. This is closed. Oh, this is the guy taking a piss. Boots and shoes. Yeah, this is the library. Yeah, this is Arthur Conan Doyle's busts. Am I walking in circles? Oh, the pawn shop. Yeah, this is 221B. So yeah, I went right, but I didn't went left. Stanwix Manor. Okay. Smoking tobacco. This is corner of Park Road and Baker Street. Okay. Let's go on Park Road. News and reviews. open pig. Yummy. Those are beets, potatoes, carrots, herrings. Yeah, there's a food cart with vegetables so close to the fishing cart. Left outside in the rain. Pumpkins. The horse is on his knees. He's fell and he can't get up. So those are turnips. Onions. More roots. Pumpkins. Are those beans? Those look like lentils. Corn. The Strand. So many copies of the Strands, none of them are from today's. Like, this would be the place. Okay, I lost my copy of the Strands. Let's go get the dustbin. Let's get a new one. No, we're sold out. Dude, these are old copies. Old editions. Oh, man. Okay, so this is that the Thames? No, Thames is wider than that. How did I get from that other side? Oh. Oh! I found one of the dolls.
What does it say?
It has a circular depression. This goes to the dollhouse. Is there anything else? No. One-legged doll with an A on it. Or an. This is quite the motorized vehicle. It's horse pull, but it has some sort of engine. Is that a heater? Gas light. Oh, there was a name for that. For the United Kingdom, here's England, the Union Jack. There's one of them is probably for no, never mind. Gas lamp shop locals. I'm back here. Yeah, I found my way back. So let's see. Circular is over there.
Don't look at me. If you want the newspaper, you'll have to get your hands dirty.
Guess I have to come back when I found all the dolls. Oh, maybe I have to pick the right, Oh, wait! This is Tenwick's Manor. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel back to 221B and check if my surroundings. Can I interact with the guy?
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Okay, so it's not the same mechanic as with Chapter 1. Oh, here's the dustbin. It was right there. What's this, a chopstick? Or a piece of rhubarb?
The cactus spine.
Oh.
If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool.
Discarded top hat.
You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
All two to run.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
Hello, young boy.
Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
Ah.
Then why are you still here?
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
What happened to my newspaper?
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Of
Dr.
course.
Watson.
Cool, now I can take the day off.
So, what did he do to the paper?
Did you see what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise.
Of course.
And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
Can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive. Hence the appeal of disguises.
Where was he headed?
Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears. If you have more shillings.
Of course. Of course. You want to be my little Wiggins.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
You got a new question in your mind palace. Open the casebook. Okay. Who ruined the Strand? So, book from Barnes, cactus spine, items. So, do I have to connect them? Okay, so this is something I should have opened long ago. The help. In each chapter, a question will arise in the course of your investigation. Questions are shown in the mind palace. This icon on the HUD notifies when you were there in the new question to answer in mind palace. Here we have enough evidence to answer one question. Press OK. Pinned evidence. Okay, I know this stuff. Concentration. Yeah, R1 to activate concentration. A wavy green circle indicates a point of interest. Okay, hence that should concentrate. Yeah, it's very Cthulhu. It's not like the written scribbles from chapter 1. It's like it has to be something to do with the Cthulhu mythos. While using concentration, wait for Sherlock to release detail about the object, even deduce what may now be missing in the casebook. Okay, so the eye icon, a piece of evidence that indicate that you need concentration. Okay, pin. See if there's such an icon beside concentration. Okay, because I need to pin. Because yeah, it has to be paired with pin evidence requirement. Ah, I see. So yeah, it's true. So yeah, if we have a pinned evidence, I have to pin it, and then sometime it will trigger. Yeah, imagination, reconstructing stuff. Many small spheres or synapses will appear near important clues. Interact with the synapses to switch between several interpretations of the scene. Investigation! L1. Yeah, I did that. Dialogue. Yeah, to make the psychological profile. So the speech bubble icon above the evidence means you have to talk to someone about the case. Okay. So it's pretty much the same as chapter 1. Oh, to confirm your version. Character portrait, yeah. Okay, incorrect character portrait affects the way that person interacts with you going forward. I see. Choose provide evidence in the dialogue to ask a character about a clue in your casebook. You will be shown a list of all the evidence you're collected for the case. Okay, archive, same shit, bonus. What's this game? Oh. Accessing bonus in the game menu. Can find my progress. What's this? All rewards are broken into 3 categories: outfits, collectibles, and concept art. Okay. Okay, those are like little bonus trophies, I see. Each reward has a requirement and points. Okay. Warning, if you start a new game, you will lose all your progress, of course. 120 out of 180. Yeah, right now on the map I have 50 and I collected 6 so far just by looking around. Okay, so search a location, ask the people around you, pin the evidence. So this is pretty much the same icons as before. So find a use for the item. In the form of evidence. Okay, so there's document, keys, person, footsteps, luggage, and chalk outlines. The mark inside the list shows that evidence has been updated. Okay. Hold R2 to enlarge a picture of the evidence. Okay. Here I can save. Settings. Let's see. Audio. Audio is fine. Gameplay. Vibration subtitles. Yeah. Control. Yeah. Difficulty. No, I'm not gonna play Minecraft. I'm gonna play Young Detective. No, I'm not gonna skip on the lock picking. Okay, so basically, the mini game here is the lock picking. In the last game, it was chemical analysis, which was quite hard, but it was a nice challenge if you know chemistry. And they went back to lock picking skills, so it's like probably people probably complaining. So okay, so book from Barnes. Cactus Spine. Oh, who ruined the strand? The strand is missing. Oh. Okay, so I have to choose if I have to connect with what's happening in the news or the testimony of the newsboy. I'm gonna rely on the newsboy for now. Cactus spine, potentially poison. Okay. Oh, didn't work. So if can I remove that? Oh, it connects! Barnes, the local bookseller, ruined the newspaper. The newspaper said a suspicious man was carrying a stack of books, and this morning, Mr. Barnes, the local bookseller, delivered a novel for Dr. Watson. Of course! I didn't connect 2 plus 2, but yeah. A cactus spine from assassination, a loud bang. A visit to Mr. Barnes is in order. Okay. So, our main suspect is, Mr. The barn shopkeeper. Well, luckily we moved around and we placed a fast travel
Come now,
on
Mr.
Barnes.
Holmes. Murder? Yes, Barnes has his quirks, but he also has his scruples.
Not every pawn knows it's part of a game.
Alright, so pin evidence. Pin the evidence with a bookshop photo by Frisk Square. I found the bookshop before I connected 2 and 2 together. Okay.
Do you even have enemies that would want to kill you? Okay, perhaps from Cordona.
Okay, so this is Watson looking at the book. Oh, this is a Cabal tree. For those fans of Evangelion, you know exactly what it is. Okay. Who's this good boy?
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Da-dum, dum, da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Da-dum, dum, da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Da-dum, dum, da-dum, da-dum, da-dum.
I could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
Yeah, it is macabre.
I could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
Observe. Hello, sir. Bag under the eyes, effects of overwork. He has some ink on his fingers. Newspaper ink, maybe? What's on your knees? Leans heavily on his right leg. You have a sore left leg. Okay. Shoes. Oh, he's wearing high heels. He wants to look taller. Okay, so blackmail victim or workaholic? Barnes have lags bar under his eyes, result of poor sleep and stress. Limp, likely the result of an attack. High heels to look taller and stronger, presumably to deter future violence. So Mr. Barnes is being threatened by someone who might be involved in the plot against me. No. Workaholic, what's this? Barnes has developed a limp and has large bag under his eye, result of long hours of intense work. Yes. Not very confident, tries to appear taller by wearing high heels. Yeah. Seems unlikely that such a person would be involved in a murder plot, even if the ink of his hand suggests he's the one who soiled the newspaper. Nevertheless, Mr. Barnes could still be a pawn in the bigger plan without his knowledge. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one, workaholic. Like, not everything is a conspiracy, Holmes. So let's go
Mr.
with
Barnes?
this one.
A word.
Go.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes. Now will you please...
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we,
He's trying to run away.
in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
No, really deep in the weeds with important things. Well, help yourself to any book. Just take it and pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're asking the right questions, Doctor. Let's find a way to coax him out. The
So,
ladder
yeah,
was broken recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
Okay, these must be the stack of books he was carrying.
Basics of cryptoanalysis, cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
Oh, The Jungle Book by Rudyard Kipling. I know this symbol. An eye with a cross on it. Newspaper? Everlasting Plants. Exotic Plants Catalog. For Everlasting Love. This is a catalog of exotic plants on Barnes' counter. The name of the catalog reads, yeah, Everlasting Plants for an Everlasting Love. Do doom doom do doom do doom do doom. Do doom doom do doom do doom do doom. Do doom doom do doom do doom do doom. Ah. Okay, what we have here? The guy made a stack of books so that the plant could have better sunlight because of the building covering the sun.
In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is.
Oh, okay.
An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible.
Okay, so this is code. So the dried flowers means the task has been done. So basically, it was the bookseller who trying to poison me. And he took the newspaper, and once it was done, he made that signal. So let's see. The Power of Love, Blood, and Mandrake. There's some books on display behind a glass case. What's this? Mystic Edwin Drood. Charles Dickens. What? Macbeth? Is that an old copy of Macbeth? Is that why it's on display? Okay, what am I missing? Oh, there's a lady on the other side of the road.
The finest view London has to offer.
Okay, let's go check this. Am I still... No, this is me leaving the... This is me leaving the bookshop. This is not a clue.
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him.
Indeed. Is that the copy of Strength that I want? Pick him up! Did I overlook anything? Do I need to make a deduction already? Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Why Barnes is acting so strangely? Okay, I think I have enough. No? This is a weird way to make the deduction mind tree work. Yeah, I'm missing an important piece of evidence. Yeah, the dead flower on display is important. So it's either the exotic plants or the cactus spine. I need to find another clue, but where? I really need to look outside. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use the map. Let's see. Whoops. Okay, so the map indicates all my investigation spot. So there was one where the dolls were, and one where the bookshop is. So let me look outside, see if I can find any clues outside. Yeah, there's different flowers.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them.
Oh, this is the cactus. I think the pricks are similar. Yeah.
Familiar spine? Is this what I found in my dustbin?
Yeah, there's a crack.
The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something.
The loud bang.
Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
Observe. Let's see. She's wearing makeup. Distant look. Avoid eye contact or is distracted. Red lips. Yeah, she's wearing makeup. Beauty or concealment? Mourning brooch. Honoring a deceased husband. And luxury fabric. Unusual for work attire. Yeah, she's overdressing if she wants to sell flowers. This is odd. What else? Gloves. Boots. Clean. Change shoes upon arrival. Still grieving or ready to move on? Why is that important? But okay, let's see. Mrs. Fleming used makeup to hide her tear-stained cheeks. Her dress made it for an expensive fabric that's not suitable for outside work. Her shoes show no trace of mud. She must have changed them when she arrived. While she tries to bury her grief by dressing extravagantly, she still wears her mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her gaze, always staring off to the distance, reveal emotional detachment. Taken as a whole, one must conclude Mrs. Fleming is reeling from her tragic loss. Or mourning brooch, dress makes for an expensive fabric, not suitable for work. Eyes constantly dart around the street, seemingly in search of something. Perhaps she's waiting for someone. While Mrs. Fleming cherishes the memory of the departed husband, she's trying to move on, as suggested by her makeup and nice outfit. Perhaps she's dressing to attract someone's attention, or simply because she has learned to love herself again. Okay. I'm gonna go with my instinct, since she was the first person that I see when I was looking through the window, because she's in the perfect position to look at the flower pot. So I guess she dressed nicely because she was waiting for someone.
Mrs. Fleming, you look particularly lovely today. Is there a reason?
Does a woman need a reason to look or feel beautiful?
No, but your distant look suggests you seek one man's gaze in particular.
Who told you that?
Nobody. Merely a keen eye and some simple deduction.
Well, I'll kindly ask you to keep your keen eye to yourself, Mr. Holmes.
Oh. Provide evidence. Okay, so let's talk about...
One of these things is not like the other.
Yeah, the cactus.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a devil to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
Oh. She went for a break, and when she came back, it was there? Interesting. Okay, this dead flower on display.
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr.
Like she's gonna spill the
Why
beans.
do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right.
Alright, she's probably one of Mycroft's agents.
Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller.
Okay.
Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller. I don't know anything about this, sorry. I don't know anything about this, sorry. I don't know anything about this, sorry. Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller.
I'm gonna go through everything.
I don't know anything about this, sorry. Are you sure
I
you're
know it's
asking the right
irrelevant,
person?
but...
I'm just a flower seller.
Are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes. No, not really. Well, in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
I know who he is, of course. But we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog. And most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy. So we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached. But since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face.
Okay. 5 evidence updated. 47 out of 50. Cool, cool, cool. So wait, does that mean I can mess more here? Yeah, I have more evidence here. Okay. Okay, the cactus in the cracked pot. No. Mrs. Fleming on Barnes. No. Okay, those two are correct. So the dead flowers on display. Miss Fleming, a look on Bard. No. No. Oh, the cactus in the cracked pot. Mr. Barnes is in love with Mrs. Fleming. Barnes displays a bouquet of dead flowers to attract the attention of Miss Fleming, a florist. He may hope she will come into his shop and giving watering advice, or it could simply be a symbol of his desperation. Barnes anonymously gifted her a cactus, which he ordered from a catalog on his counter. Questionable choice, but for Barnes, a symbol of his eternal love, since the catalog presents the cacti as immortal. Plainly, this is the same cactus he dropped on the strand outside 221B Baker Street. Now to hear the full story. Yeah, why? This doesn't make a lick of sense. I cannot undo them. Alright, let's go back and see Barnes.
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
Then come out. Yeah, let's go with my paper was ruined.
I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled. You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right, then.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus and your paper.
Oh.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Oh, it's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
I know what to do. This isn't really my area. No. All right, let's help him out. Maybe he's going to give us a copy of The Strand. Or his copy of The Strand, at the very least.
As in most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with the obtruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
That... Yes, you are correct, of course. I do have a slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So, at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Yes.
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller.
I stumbled right upon
I
it.
have a subscription
I don't
to
know
every
why the game
magazine
didn't
and
allow me
newspaper
to
in
pick it
London.
up.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and
Cryptology?
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
All right, reading between the lines. Help Barnes with his love life. Great. Salpetra Explosion Rocks Docks. Okay, that's a catchy title. Local at the Port of London had a rude awakening last night with loud bangs and thick red smoke disturbing the peace. Merchant ship Moskva had docked at Pier N3 in the early evening en route to Europe when it was rocked by several concussive explosions. The Port Authority is yet to comment on the incident, and it is unknown if any crew members were on board at the time. Eyewitnesses report seeing salpetra leaking into the river. Oh, but with the area still off limits to workers and the public, it may be some time before we have a full account of what transpired. What is salpetra? Let me check it out. It's a chemical compound. Oh, it's that white stuff that we found on the bricks. Okay, there's potassium nitrate, chili salpetra, there's NaNO3, which is lime salpetra for wall, and calcium nitrate. Okay. Cubic nitro. So okay. Caused by the oxidation of nitrogenous matters in the presence of an alkalis and alkaline earth. Okay, since there's a lot of since the air that we breathe is a nitrogenous matter. Of course, is gonna. Okay, so. Okay. So it's that white crust that we see, but it was spilled on in the water. So the potassium is the ordinary salpeter. The chili is the sodium nitrate, and the lime, calcium nitrate. Okay, so there's potassium nitrate, sodium nitrate, calcium nitrate. Okay, got it. So there's ammonium nitrate, another chemical compound. But even then, still nitrate is a chemical compound on its own. Okay, it's spelled saltpeter. Okay, also called niter or niter. Okay. Oh, I'm learning stuff. We're learning stuff in this channel, boys and girls. Alright, so... Okay, alright. There's somebody text me something funny and I'm just reading it. Sorry about that. Alright.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
Okay, so we're done here.
Well, that was an utter waste of time.
Kinda.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it.
Supposed?
Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No? Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill-applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different
No
animal.
shit.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared.
Yeah, we will buy
He
it.
said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Oh, Watson.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career. But...
It's brilliant. Let's go.
Oh, good. Well, his house is nearby. Come.
Yeah, I walked to Stanwick's mansion. I stumbled upon it. There's a fast travel point on my map. Here.
Not much further now.
There's people around. They weren't there before.
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles. It's my superiors who made this decision.
Sergeant
sir.
Ruffles. Other missing people? Or what won't you investigate?
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. But when life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer.
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony, then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right. Fire away.
Can you describe Kimia?
Tell me about Kimahia.
He's foreign. A Maori.
Ah.
All the way from New Zealand.
It's a man's
Biggest
name.
man you've ever seen, and as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
So a typical Maori warrior. Okay.
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
But why would he run away? Oh yeah, has he done this before?
I take it this is the first time Kimahir has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate.
Oh,
Should he
I
cause
think I
any
know
damage,
why.
I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
Because he's from, if he's from Maori, he heard Maori stories, and in the Cthulhu mythos, his people had an encounter with an ancient one back in the old days. So yeah, we probably saw something, an omen, was scared shitless, so he probably ran away or was drawn by an invisible force. So right now he's probably back in the East Coast.
Is there any reason Kimahir may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
Did Kimahir make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
No. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
All right, Captain. I think I have enough to get started. We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint.
Okay. 55 out of 120. New investigation scene found. Yeah. So the number keeps growing up. Since I found more cases, so more cases means more evidence. So here's this gazebo. And Shady, hello, the bonus score, you unlock new outfits with more points. You can check the menu. Ah, interesting, thank you very much. So yeah, thank you for the little precisions. Yeah, they told me about the bonus point stuff, but I haven't checked it already, what it was about. Like, they give me a bit brief descriptions, but they haven't shown me where to look exactly. So yeah, unlock the Cordona suit. This is the suit from chapter 1. Nice. And this is, yeah, the Cordona suit with no jacket. Sweet. Too bad, I hope there's gonna be a fighting sequence. Oh, the options menu. Oh, wait, bonus. Ah, there it is. There it is. So I unlock one. Okay, so when I reach 55... Okay, I see. I get it now. First, I was at 50. I unlocked this. Then it's 120. I unlock this. 170. This. I see. There's 1,500 points in total. Wow. Okay. So that's how it works. Nice. Thank you very much, and Shady. Welcome in. Oh, a headless statue. Okay. I hear voices. Oh, I need concentration on this one. A footstep. Knee print. Hiding.
Looks like a knee print.
Yeah, he was crouching here. Another footstep. Size.
Shoe print. Roughly size 11. With a worn out sole. These are a workman's boots.
Yeah. Soil.
Chewing tobacco.
Oh, it's tobacco. Okay.
Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes.
In your second playthrough, you get all of it, but you guessed mine palace things correctly first time. Okay, you get more points than on your fifth guess. Ah! Ah! Okay. So the more mistakes you made, you get less points. Yeah, probably not gonna play a second playthrough for the points. Like, I like the mechanic, but probably not gonna. With enough clues, should use imagination to construct. Okay, so let's see. Enter imagination nodes, interact with nodes to begin, and create an accurate version of events. Okay, so I need. Okay, so I got my first node. I need 2 more to have my first reconstruction. Is that what they're saying? Yeah, this is my first node. Click, just like in. No, that one is barefoot. Come on. That's the only one I can do so far? Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna touch that. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with that yet. Interesting. Nothing here. This is a shed. You see. Clues in Stenwick's garden, yeah. There's a door there with a lockpick, and I unlock.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Yeah, the keyhole is tilting to the left. Looks like a reverse Q. Give me a shack. Great. Let's see. Which... Okay, so this is what I should pin. Aha! Unusual form, bent to the left. Key print missing. So the key that I need is not there. Okay. This. Patch of soil.
A scrap of Hessian.
Hessian? Looks like a fabric. Broken crate.
These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them.
Then again, the guy we're looking for is quite strong. Like at first glance, I think we're looking for Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson lookalike. There's a face print on the soil.
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
Yeah. Oh, is that a... What's this? Interesting. What would you do here?
Small navy spyglass.
Yeah, a spyglass. Okay. What are those? Oh, those are tweezers. Why needing so many? Yeah, there's gardener's tool. There's some hammers, ropes. Huh, what's this? Oh, is that a flute? Made from a horn? Oh, there's a nice carving here.
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called.
Oh! I heard of those. It's a flute you play with your nose.
Clothes made of Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly?
Oh, wait, so this is his servant's clothing? It's like hemp. He dressed his servant in hemp-like clothing. The cheap bastard. Oh, he's my servant. I provide with him. And I keep his wager in a safe. Yeah. I want to buy clothes. You don't need to buy clothes. I earned my money. I'll keep that money for you. Thank you very much. I'm pretty sure he's underpaying his guy as well. Fucker. Alright, tire tracks. Parallel tracks, wheels.
Who could have left these tracks? They seem fresh.
Okay, so we have another node. Where can I... So this must be here. Not like that. No, I want to change. I need more nodes. Right now it's all wrong. This makes no sense. They assume the guy is barefoot. Okay.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Where do I find more nodes? Oh, another door here. Almost overlooked that. Hello, what is this? Piece of cloth?
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
Oh! The chimney was clogged, so there was a lot of smoke here. So you have to run away. There was a fight. And his face got stamped here. Wait, no more no more, You know what? Fuck this. Where does Kimihia Trail lead? Chewy tobacco romance, spyglass, cloth made of Essien. Okay, so here we have chewing tobacco remnants, clothes made of Essien, and observation. Plot in the chimney, lock with an unusual keyhole, train capture Sterling's garden. Footprints. No, all wrong. Spyglass, the strand. Okay, what we have? Plot in the chimney. One correct. So I need another clue. So let's go through. Oops. Can I get rid of this? This is not useful anymore. So what's more? Oh shit, there was a lot of things I overlooked. The window.
Is this a Taniwha, a Maori water spirit? Or something else?
I noticed it, but I don't know why I couldn't interact with it from outside. What's this? No.
Is this a Taniwha, a Maori water spirit? Or something else? No air coming through it.
Yeah, no shit. Chicken bone?
Mutton chops. The remains of a meal.
Mutton chops. Yeah, there were too big to being a chicken. What's this? It's like a coconut. No, it's made of clay.
A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan.
Opioid.
That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
Okay. Soot.
The ashes are long since cold.
I can see the remnants of smoke in this house. Still. Yeah, I checked that already. Oh, I found another node. Yeah. This game is harder. Good thing I'm on easy. Shit. Can you imagine if there were no hints and stuff like that? Not that I don't enjoy a challenge, but...
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to check the case book a lot, the little symbols. Ah, I need to pin this, eh? I have to talk about these clues that I found, yeah. The testimony, yeah, to the shack, I found it. Great. Alright, so... let's see where the trail goes. Where were the tire tracks? Over there, right? I need the key, but I don't have the key. Guess I have to talk to Sternwick. The cup is gone already? Okay, so... oh, I forgot the one that required,
Where on earth are you going with this? I thought you were meant to be intelligent. Are you joking? Why would I know this?
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahir's?
Yes. I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
the tattoos or the muscles?
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
Okay.
Has Kimahir ever indulged in tobacco?
No, the man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimahir's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
Struggle with the currency. Oh. Boo. Let's see.
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimahir and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
Well, I cannot examine the garden if there's a door blocking the way.
Do you happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest. But I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
I see. So this is this proof something that the footsteps that we found and the chewing tobacco does not belong to Kimahir. So it has to be translated in the Mind Palace. So let's see. Luck with unusual keyhole, the strand. The strand is good because yeah, the salpet explosion. Okay. So okay. Chewing tobacco. Let's see, the spyglass. I'm gonna get rid of these things. It doesn't belong. Oh no! Now I'm stuck. Let's see. Never used tobacco. Probably belonged to someone else. So this is still pinned. Interesting. This is okay, so this is completed. This is where I am. Still pinned, right? So let's see. Oops. I can sprint while in concentration mode. It's not that fast, but oh, I got all my nodes. I just realized. I got all my nodes. Okay, so I can change here. So that's not him. Stranger wearing shoes. Or the guy with the spyglass? No. Okay, so this makes sense. No number 2. Hello, whoa, Fairy Live Show. Hello, everyone. We got a raid from Fairy. How you doing? Let's plug. Tobacco, how you doing? All right, let's give a little shout out for Fairy Live Show. So how was Party Animals? Oh wait, it's SO. Wrong command. Sorry. So yeah, you're playing Party Animal under Just Chatting. Yeah, if you don't know Fairy Live Show, she's a very interesting content producer. She has on Twitch, but she also has a website. I kept it just for this occasion. Go check her new website, creepybonfire.com, I think. There it is. So here's the website. Specialized on horror stuff that gets updated almost every day. Not every week, and there's also a little podcast, Confession of the Unknown, at podbean.com. So there it is. There it is. Check this stuff out. It's pretty interesting. It was very popular on the Halloween. There's a lot of stuff, a lot of content. I enjoy it personally myself. If you like mystery, if you like horror, this is the place to be. And sure enough, this game has both, since it's Sherlock Holmes meets Cthulhu Mythos. But right now, we have not entered the Cthulhu Mythos. We're just barely into the game, trying to figure out the stuff. So how you doing, Fairy? Very good. No problem. No problem. No problem, my friend. So I like this game very much. It looks like... okay, let me get out of concentration mode. So I'm pretty sure... So for those who are familiar with Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 are familiar with this game, so we have the same characters. We're on... This is London, and this is John Watson. He looks exactly like the John from the first game, even though that John Watson and that John from Chapter 1 are not the same person, but they share the same face. Come on, stop moving. I choose to dress him like that because of the weather, the windcoat and the deerstalker hat, but there's a lot of costumes that I can choose from the start. There's a lot of differences, a lot of similarities compared to the chapter 1, apart from like the mechanic is the same. Right now the map is a bit crude. It's not like all okay, bring some food coming to watch the game. Of course. Do your little post-stream routine. You must be hungry by now. So right now we're trying to figure out the disappearance of a servant who is of Maori origin. And there was this little note over there. Let's see. The guy stole the key. So who could steal the key? No, that was him. That has to be him. Let's see if it works. There's a 5th node. We haven't connected all the dots. So there's one over there. So where would be the 5th? There was nothing in front of the garden. Like there was a fight. Let's see where the choice is. Him from the back? No. The guy dragged the Maori when he passed out. Okay. No. It has to be it. But he woke up at some point because there was a face stamp on the bag over there. So this one, it's either him partaking on the opium. What's the other one? Oh wait, maybe it's on my back. Oh yeah, the guy from outside clogged the chimney with the rag. And he was there, minding his business. So he probably passed out for the monoxide. I'm missing a knot. I cannot connect the dots. Oh, it's that thing over there. More tracks. The grass doesn't grow off and use. Trail in Captain Sterling's garden. Okay. What's this? Pile of logs fallen?
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
So there was a cart here. Oh, this is my missing node. Going there? Okay. No, I want to change. No. Yes. Yeah, the guy was captured. Most likely, the guy was spying on us. He had the spyglass. The spyglass belonged to him, but maybe I need to change that. So the spyglass belonged to this man. He was chewing tobacco. He was spying on the servant. And in order to get him, he clogged the chimney to asphyxiate him. And when he passed out, he grabbed him. He was heavy, and he dropped it here for some reason. And then he took the cart, removed some of the wood, so he could bring this guy there. So he had to steal the key. So that needs to change. Do we have everything? Let's see if it works. Yes!
Sailing from afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity. When Kimihia went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimihia inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimahir had the key in his shack.
Yeah.
Remarkable. It makes total sense.
Alright, so do I need to talk to Sternwick? He's gonna be pissed. Yeah, someone stole your property, sir. What? Nobody takes my slave, or I mean, my servants from me and gets away with it.
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
Kimia was intoxicated, someone has spy. Okay. Everything I say?
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimahir. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
Yeah, okay, so the guy didn't just clog the chimney, he put the opium in the chimney as well, and plugged the hole.
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimahir never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimahir, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know? Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
So he was already aware
Every second
that
you
his servant was
here
kidnapped
waiting for me
until
to
nothing.
stroke your ego is another second wasted. I'm not interested in the how, the why, or the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
Do it yourself? What did you call me? Or remain silent? Oh, that's a good. How should we answer, chat? Because I'm good either way. Like, if you know what happened to him, go look for him. For all we know, you know who took it and we don't, and you make us run around doing chores while we have better things to do. Or, what did you call me? Say that to my face one more time. Or, be polite and say something. I think it's more fun to say something than stay silent. Yeah, it's more fun, yeah. If I want to be nice, I would have remained silent, but... Okay, so we cross the remain silent. So between do it yourself and what did you call me? What could be more interesting? Alright. We're gonna blow a fuse on this guy. I think it's gonna be hilarious.
Truly, there is no better evidence of a man's nature than the way he treats those who help him. And you, sir, are a brute.
Okay, not what I expected, but okay.
Married people, your selfish attitude to a man's kidnapping.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go. I hope you'll return soon with good news. And in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
I'm gonna punch this guy. I asked for the key the first time, said no. And now I explained the reason why I need the key. I didn't connect 2 and 2 together, and I get to the point. Chop chop, time is money, I want my asset, blah 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 blah. No, he deserves it. 100%. Okay, the abductor's trail. Oh shit, I need to follow the car tracks. Is this the right, where do the car tracks go? Oh, that way? Or is it that way? No, it has to be that way. Because he came out from here, so it has to be that way. So yeah, there's no more guiding line. Oh yeah, the tracks coming here. They appear in front of me. That's the cart. Already? He broke a... Did he... A wallet? Ray Salisbury. Oops. Shit, there was a something, but
A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the colour and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water...
I knew it!
Saltpeter.
Saltpeter!
We're in agreement. Well done.
I was about to say that. So it's related to the thing on the news.
Cart, I gather.
Yeah, so these are the wheels.
Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair.
Investigation scene complete. Okay, so now I have to go to my mind palace to connect the dots. What are the notable features of the abductor? What does Camilla Trails lead? Okay, so now we have the wallet with the saltpeter. I believe this is the missing clues. Okay. So now it's related to the explosion at the dock. So we're looking for a sailor. The wallet with the saltpeter proves that he was at the scene of the crime. Okay, let's see. Abductor's trails. The trail in the garden. Let's try this. No. The abductor's trails then. Okay, so you see it has to be one of the observation because of the color code. Like the blue has to be with blue, and the turquoise greenish has to be with the green, and the yellow with the yellow. If I got it right, it's gonna be a bright green like this one. So it's one of those. Camilla abduction. No. The shack. No. Why would it be Mr. Barnes? I don't get it. Mr. Barnes or Mrs. Fleming? This makes no sense. I need more observation. I cannot yeah, they're all wrong. I need more investigation. Okay, so I cannot unlock this. What are the notable features of the abductor? So the features are the tobacco, the spyglass, and probably the shoes. Okay, so the shoes and the spyglass are correct. The wallet with the saltpeter. Okay, sailor knot. Yeah. Kimia was kidnapped by a sailor. Okay. I put it in my head, but I have to prove it on the game. So it would say, okay. So a particular knot, a spyglass, and the footprints on the working man's boot. They all add up to one conclusion. Kimihia, as abductor, is a sailor. Okay. So by knowing that, where does it lead? To the harbor, I guess. Yeah, abductor is a sailor. Ka-ching! All evidence points to the port. So we're gonna leave London. We now know kidnapper is most likely a sailor. His wallet bears saltpeter residue. There was a recent saltpeter accident by the port of London. Everything suggests that to find Kimiya, we must lead to the port of London. No time to lose. The game is afoot, Watson. It is vital that we find a cab to the port of London immediately. Okay. So we need to go to the port of London. But what about this? Is it a one-way trip? I have a feeling it's a one-way trip.
The Strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident. Doctor, do you recall?
The Port of London. Of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
Ah, we need a cab to go to the port. Okay. So yeah, the more... Like, when I played Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, I have the feeling like this was the most Sherlockiest experience of all. But to prove myself wrong, this is another step closer to it. Like, we have to put our thoughts in the brain, and then you have to express it in the game. The little synapses and stuff like that. So yeah, this game is a little bit more difficult into proving, like, connecting the dots together and stuff like that. There's no more, like, trial and error on this one. So let's see the map. So yeah, we're done here. So all there's left is I need to find 2 more dolls for the the hunt thingy. I already found the Alice doll. I need to find a Charles doll. 3 dolls missing. 1 with the letter A, 1 with the letter C. Can you guess which is the 3rd name and which is the letter connected to it? Take a guess, chat.
Could you help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Of course you can't. Can I lockpick this door? No, I cannot. Hopscotch. Do. Such a waste of food. Look at that. You could feed a family for a week with all that food if it wasn't wasted. So yeah, this brings me back to the manor. I don't think I need this anymore. Wait. This is where I found the doll. Is that a clue for finding the second doll? Yeah, the bust of Arthur Conan Doyle. Now I need to remember where the... Yeah. So... You can look closer at the image of the hunt if you need. Close up the image of the hunt. So I want to access. Since you're here and Shady, you can help me. I wanted to interact the little description, the clue that I've pinned. Yeah, I pinned the clue. Yeah, because I remember finding the doll in that box, so I know where it was, but I'm looking for the other dolls, and also where's the other thing? Yeah, I found one of the dolls, but where is it? Well, I found the A doll. I want to connect the A doll to that mechanism over there. I'm trying to figure out where it is. Okay, I'll look at it again. Probably you're right. Plot in the chimney. So I love the way that it was sorted on the other game. I don't understand why they didn't keep that up. Because right now all the clues are mixed together from all the cases, and I don't think it's a good idea. So correct me if I'm wrong, but do I need all 3 dolls before I go back to where I am right now? Sort the clue by case you want with L2. It's better. But still, I like it the way that it was with different category, like with which, you know what I'm talking about. In chapter 1, it was well sorted out. It was like that with the Sinking City. Yeah, so I think I need all 3 of them. Alright, so let's get to that point on the map. I was by the river recently, so I just have to go back there. Oops. The only thing I don't like about this map is that there's no cursor of me. Like, where I am, where am I? Like, I'm somewhere around here. I think I'm gonna move, I think I'm gonna fast travel to the manor because it's closer to the water. Yeah, I found the doll, but I didn't pick it up with me.
What does it say?
For some reason. Oh!
No seams or torn fabric on this doll. Likely one-legged by design.
So I found it, but I never picked it up. Oh my god. Hey-oh, street pigeons and roof raven, another treasure. Okay, so this is where the second doll is, on the wheelbarrow behind the statue of Conan Doyle. Okay.
A treasure hunt. Used to do lots of those in my childhood.
Okay, okay.
Is it a call for help? A bad joke? Or both? Better not risk leaving this matter ignored, don't you think?
So, yeah. There's an A on his chest. Now I have it. Okay, so I kind of left there. I found it, but I left it there. This is so silly. Okay, so right now, sorry. I have to go back to where the bust was. I'm trying to recall where it is. I know it's a small map, but the game like forced me to remember everything. It's like, are you kidding me? I hope that once we're gonna move to America, because I'm pretty sure this is where the game is going. Like, if it's Cthulhu Mythos, Sherlock Holmes is gonna sail to America. So this must be... Yeah, this is the park. Wheelbarrow. Over there. That doll right there. Oh, I found Charles. Triangular shape, great. And another map.
What's this?
Where's the third one? Oh.
A miner with a sooty face. At least, in doll form.
Alright, so now it's the fruit market. So this is where the final clue is. Okay, I'm gonna pin the other map. There you go, pin this one. Move it home, Watson, could you please? I missed the day you were an imaginary friend.
Can I ask you a question?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Of course you can't. I just wanted to know if you were... Like, it's so sad. It's not like the affable mechanic.
Can I ask you a question?
I wish I could help, but I know nothing.
At least we're not losing John points like in the other game. So, market with fruit. Fruit market in front of a house. Whoa! What happened there? Road closed.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
You're sold out. So this is 221B. This is our own.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
So where would it be close to? I try to remember where the fruit market was. So this is where... Ah, there it is. So, around here. Somebody left a newspaper with a hat and an umbrella. Not safe. So by the trees, right? Is that it? Yeah, Tom.
Unnaturally bent legs, yet they look to be a design choice.
Yeah.
Seems to be for me.
Hey ho, street prison and rainworms, another treasure hunt is upon you. With a clue in hand, it's up to you to find all the dolls. By the bookstore? The open grade by the bookstore? But this is where I was to begin with. Oh, they found me? Okay, so if you forgot where to put the things. Okay. So I'm gonna put the doll here. And this is Charles' bedroom. Great. Tom. This is Tom. Tom the chimney sweeper. This must be Anne. Anne, who cut her leg. She got her leg cut because of that saw. Oh, this is grim. This is grim indeed.
Anne.
And this must be Charles, the miner, who got choked because he worked in a coal mine. Poor fella.
Charles.
There you go. So yeah, I had to find the dolls first. Alright. Da 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 da. We have another doll with wavy thingy. It goes below. Mom. There's an M.
Last doll seems recently made.
Or maybe M for Moriarty. Aha! Oh. A school picture. Mary, Charles, Anne, and Tom.
Tom, Charles, Anne, and Mary.
Yeah, I recognize. Okay, I want to see the picture again. Yeah, Tom, the little sweeper. He looks exactly like a sweeper. Charles looks like his face is covered, like he was come from the mine. And Anne, where's Anne? Here? But Anne has both her legs. Then Mary's wearing a little hat and a shawl. Okay, so let's put the doll here. Oh no, the files. Death certificate. Hal Ann Coldrain, age 12. Cause of death, blood loss due to leg injury. Yeah. Tom Gill, age 5. Smog poisoning. Tom was a 5-year-old chimney sweeper and he died of smog poisoning. Oh no. Charles Potter, age 14. Cause of death, severe burns, debilitating injuries. And Mary left to tell the tale. Shit. Yeah, let's put the Mary doll here. What do we have? A letter. To the smartest pigeon of them all. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm a smart pigeon. You finally made it. You found the last piece of the puzzle, but it's not only the last piece in this hunt. It's the last piece ever, my street pigeon. I know to a lot of you my riddles were the only glint of light in your day, but shining that soul beam meant being surrounded by complete darkness. With Charlie's death, the third of our foursome, my lips have lost the ability to smile. Life has forced us to work where we don't belong, squeezing what little light we have out of us. Each day ended with me praying that the next, when I'd have to climb down the chimney again, breathe those awful fumes, listen to all the screams, would never come, and I don't even know how to pray. My friends thought I was the strongest, but with every loss I felt smaller and weaker, and now I feel nothing at all. So goodbye. I hope that one day you can fly away to warmer places, happier times, and never again be forced to give up your lives for scraps. This is sad.
Not sure I like the treasure hunt's ending.
Yeah.
Could we really have saved her, Holmes?
No. Solving this crime is beyond my reach. It is society who must work on sparing children from death by hard labor.
Yeah. I got a new suit. Dreams of children, case complete. So let's see Wansa's new suit. This one? Suit yourself. Stylish suit. It feels inappropriate since we were trying to solve the poor kid's debt. So we found the truth behind that little story, that little sad story of street urchins having to work dangerous jobs for peanuts. Ukrainian outfit. Solidarity for Ukraine. You know what? If we're leaving London, let's have him wear this. See how they're gonna be. Oh yeah, there was a little content warning. they're gonna depict stuff. I forgot what it is, but it's like there's gonna be like hateful slurs and the like, depictions of harsh. I wish I could put it on paper. Like, where's the cab? So I think I need yeah, the Port of London. Where do I need to go for that? I need to find a cab. So which one of those carts is a cab? Is this a cab? No, it's like for prisoners. It's a police car. Is this a cab? No driver.
Help me, please.
I can't help you with that, sir.
Okay, you're not the driver on the brake, sorry. So this is what? Oh, it's the Consulate General of Japan. Oh yeah, it's the Consulate of Japan. I should have figured out how to buy the flag. Sorry, sir. You look pretty much Westerner for a Japanese, sir. I applaud you on your effort to assimilate another country's culture. So yeah, this is not a cart. Is this a cart? You cannot return after leaving. Be sure to finish everything. Yeah, finish everything. I knew it.
Where to, Gav? The Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
Thank you. Alright, we're done. To hell in the handcart. So, would you believe there was a side quest in the tutorial? Chapter 2. The Blood Red Knight. Port of London.
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
Boo!
I'll take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind.
Yeah.
One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps. Before the war, my time abroad was difficult.
Yeah.
Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that...
He died.
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer, and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you survived.
You were rescued.
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. Without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each
Okay.
his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimahir?
Indeed. The Cursed Mermaid. So this is the Port of London. The Cursed Mermaid is that establishment over there. I can ask bystander about a piece of evidence. Oh, okay. So this one.
May I ask for your assistance?
I think I can help you.
Thank you. The man usually wanders close to the dockyard. Soulsby's calling card. Okay. Can I enter this bar?
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
Nobody
I've
there.
seen worse.
Lots of moths. Hello, miss.
Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
It's about the port incident.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
Let's provide evidence. Oh no, let's observe. You can do a character portrait of her for some reason, but okay, let's do it. What's on your chin? Blemishes? Chapped lips? What's on your breast? Vomit stains, morning sickness. Oh dear. Bit distended belly. Is she pregnant? Pockets. Trousers too tight. Yeah, she's hiding a pregnancy, or she's no, she's. I don't think she's unaware. Okay, so yeah, she was pregnant. Barmaid in the early stages of pregnancy, hence the slightly distended belly and hits of morning nausea. Chapped lips and a pale face indicate lack of proper nutrition, however. She tries hiding her swirling belly by wearing trousers are too tight for her. Or she's unaware. Barmaid in the early stages of pregnancy, hence a slight distended belly, chapped lips and a pale face. She clearly has yet to know her pregnancy as she keeps wearing her usual clothes, which are now too tight for her. I don't think that wearing trousers that are too tight would hide her pregnancy. Usually it's going to be the opposite. Like, you want to show someone you're pregnant, you're going to put more bigger clothes. So she's unaware. I'm not going to tell her that. We need to find... Okay, I'm going to provide evidence. This must be...
Doesn't look like anything to me.
Okay.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then. Your description hardly narrows things down.
Okay, let's tell him. Oh, by the way.
Miss, what if I told you that you are in the family way?
No, really? Oh, thank you, sir. How would I, a simple woman, have ever known without your help? You must be a doctor.
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. I would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
It's okay. So she was unaware, but still she wants it to be keep a secret. Understandable.
What can I get you?
So we're looking for Rolls Sorsby. Are we done already? That's the other entrance of the Cursed Mermaid, I believe. Because we came from that door. That door right there. So let's see if we can expect the room. There's nothing else, eh? Literally nothing here. This must be for staff only. No, another back door. Okay.
May I ask for your assistance?
Look, sorry, I know nothing.
Yeah, she's crying. Why are you... Okay. I'm sorry for your loss. By the way, do you know about this man? Shantytown.
The coffee won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
No. That thing is not a thing in this game.
May I ask you something?
I can't help you with this.
Excuse me, just one question.
I can't help you with this.
Do I have any clues that requires... No, it's this one. It's that one alone, the calling card. So I think I'm gonna ask the other sailor. Once I found the dockyard.
The man is very sick here.
Where?
It sounds as though those people will need my help.
Silver Tide, call for help. Okay, I'm gonna unpin this.
Hello, this is Dr. Watson. We'll take a look at your friend.
Go ahead. Oh, that guy. Oops. Sir, you have a boot in your meal.
Freshly dug up treasures, it seems.
Oh no, that was a boot found in the water.
It's a good thing these people take something from it.
What are those splotches on your blisters on your head? Necrosis, decolorized skin. What happened to this guy? It looks like something in the water ate him.
The subject is hyperventilating. He has a pale face and dilated pupils.
Is that a puke bucket?
The water has a curious whitish tinge to it.
Ugh.
Dilated pupils, decolorized skin, necrosis. What do you make of this, Doctor?
All signs point towards acute poisoning. It could possibly be due to chemicals.
Mudlark.
I won't jump to any
Are you digging for tadpoles in this muggy river? Okay, so examination of a mudlark reveals signs of poisoning by a hazardous substance contained in the water. Better look for the source of contamination upstream. Okay, I'm gonna pin this, but I'm gonna look for what's this? Oh, where is Kimia? No, too soon, too early. Who abducted? Solby's calling card? No. Too early. So, where's the upstream? Over there? Or over there? This feels like downstream because the water doesn't seem to be running. Let's look still. Oh, what's this?
Gruesome. It's been decomposing for weeks.
A dead dog?
If this were the origin of the disease, it would have started sooner than a few days ago.
Nah, the dead dog couldn't have done it. What was this?
Pile of rotten food. It carries danger, but not of the kind that we witnessed. The waterway goes under the buildings. We'll need to find other open sections in order to continue our search.
Okay. Cannot go beyond that. This looks like a harbor. Can we swim or are we still afraid of the water? Yep, still afraid. And we warp back at... That's not the entrance. Okay, so it's near. It's near where we were. Not really. Like it's near where we started at the very least. Yeah. This is the Cursed Mermaid. Nobody there.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Okay. This is where I was.
Excuse me, just one question.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
So nobody around. Oh, there's a man in that direction. Okay, let's see if we can catch him. Oops. Wait.
May I ask you something?
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
What's this? This must be Pier 1 and Pier 2 Silver Blaze, the best kitchen goal to warm one's heart and home. Merrill's Fishmonger.
May I ask you something?
I think I can help you.
Alright! People say that Mr. Soulsby may have gone to watch the ship that exploded yesterday near the third pier. Alright, pier number 3. Oh, what's this? Missing person poster, help! Girvesh missing for a week, please tell if you see him. Ask Daya in Port Shantytown. Red rag over house entrance. Okay, so another case.
Ma Dalton swears she saw ghosts in Warehouse 2.
Ma Dalton?
The coppers even went over there. Must be serious.
The haunted house. Okay, I stumbled upon a new case.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
Yes, it really let me have them.
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else. Ma Dalton swears she saw ghosts in Warehouse 2. The coppers even went over there. Must be serious.
Okay, so let's go to Warehouse 2. And G. It's so dark and grim, I can barely see which is which. Huh.
May I ask you something? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait until I reach Warehouse Pier number 3. Back where I was, right? Oh, Pier 3. Okay, so this is Pier 3. So... okay, so there are 3 tracks. This is The Cursed Mermaid. This is Shantytown. And yeah, the blue lines must be a neighborhood, and the middle must be the train tracks, and the red one is Shantytown. Okay, so now, so this is Pier 1, and this must be Pier 2, and Pier 3 is on the other side. Okay. That doesn't tell me where I am.
Ma Dalton swears she saw ghosts in warehouse too.
Is this warehouse 2? No. Let's see if I can sort Port of London. Haunted warehouse. I'm gonna pin this for the moment. So on the map, is it gonna tell me where I should go? No, not even. I need to look for it. This is where I came from, right? Piece of paper. Cannot read. Let's see. Watson, you're on my sweet stuff. Help? Oh, I read that memo already. It's still the Jarvesh missing thing. A billboard. Strong men needed for honest work. Apply for details at the pub any Wednesday. Star of Gibraltar is seeking a carpenter and an able seaman. Rap to Captain Ahab. Leadenhall Street Post Office. Get it? The Star of Gibraltar. Captain Ahab. Do you want to live? Do you want to be in the interesting, famous story? We be chasing the whale, the Moby Dick. Okay, so this way is warehouse 2. Okay, so this must be the 1, and this must be the 2. There's supposed to be a ghost around here. Can I trigger it? Not really. I got 3 cases at the same time. I don't know where to begin. Must look for a policeman, but I don't see any. So is this warehouse 2? Need to find a way in then. This is the back house.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Okay. This is warehouse 3. So this must be warehouse 2. This must be it. I know it's locked. It's bolted. I want to remove the bolt. I cannot remove the bolt. I'm not strong enough. Warehouses. Ah, there they are. Found the warehouses. Ah, warehouse 2. There's a red cross on it. A red plus. Hello, Mr. Officer.
Good evening, Constable. I heard some people talking of ghosts in this warehouse.
Gossips, all of them. An old lady neighbour saw some lights and ghostly shapes in the middle of the night. She heard music too.
Oh, a party!
Turns out this was the warehouse of Grandpa Kujak.
Kujak.
He owned a business with theatre props for scary shows. I went in and... well, it is a bit creepy. But I think it was probably just some kids fooling around.
Do you mind if I take a look inside?
Not at all. It's like Madame Tussauds, only worse. I'll be on the beat round the pub for the rest of the night. Damned explosion. Good night, sir.
It's Madame Tussauds, but without the wax. So, dead people. Alright, we found a new investigation scene. Alright, so let's see what can we find here. An old sewing machine. Oh no, it's a phonograph.
An effective contraption. It still works.
Oh. Are you for real? You press a button and then there's poles on rails with different colored rags. Boo! We're ghosts! I am the red ghost because a red light is flashed on me. I am the green ghost because there's a green flash that's opened the... And I'm the yellow ghost. I have a little bit of everything because, you know, red and green in the spectre of light cause yellow. It is known. Oh, and there's a blue light as well. So if there would be more ghosts, there's going to be a magenta ghost. Let's go below. Ooh! Bioluminescent footsteps. And a handprint. On a coffin.
They opened the casket and left marks.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find here. Rectangular imprint, wooden splinters.
There was a box in the coffin. It was removed quite recently.
Yep. Somebody put a... Okay. Oh!
A herbal odor with an acylic base. Liquor?
So... I see. So they smuggled alcohol. And they put out the ghost story so that people wouldn't pry. Footsteps on the wall. Here's the paint. Very obvious.
Phosphorus, used recently. Where is this going?
Dancing on the ceiling. No, 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 winding out. Dancing on the ceiling. Oh, yeah, it's the boot that made the print.
Somebody had fun.
Yes. So where's the other one? So here's another ghost.
That's most likely the ghost the old lady saw through the window.
Effectively, yeah. If I press this button, I'm leaving the warehouse, right? I don't think so, but let's try it out. Yeah. Oh, okay. This was locked from the inside. So I wanted to go through here, but the entrance was on the other side. Oh, hello. Mr. Green Ripper.
Inspired by the legend of Sleepy Hollow.
Really? The side with the Viking helmet, that was the Legend of Sleepy Hollow? I thought he was wearing a pumpkin because he was beheaded. Bottles, bottles, bottles. What else? This is where I leave. Okay. Aha. One box is missing in the shelves. They took it from there. Empty space, missing crate.
Several crates are missing. Bottles of various shapes and sizes. I detect a mix of chemicals and aromas.
More wheel tracks.
A small cart left those tracks.
They left there. So I have to go out for this one, yeah? No? Maybe it's too early, I have to go back. I think they want me to solve something here. So let's see. Would you, Watson, please?
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
Yeah, that guy left. What's the other choice? Most likely it was a cart. Yeah, they were brought in by boat, they were unloaded into a cart, and the guy left that way. No, it wasn't the ghost that was walking upstairs. Yeah, it was like that. Somebody faked the prints. They took the boost from there. No, it's not somebody coming out from the dead. Yeah. Since the guy played with paint by making those steps, when he opened the gasket, he put an handprint to pick the crate. So, yeah, that's what happened. But now I'm missing a node. Has to be outside. Maybe the node is over there? No.
I don't believe in ghosts. I did when I was a kid.
I need to find more clues outside. Because I'm missing a node. At least 2 clues. 2 sets of clues. Where would he go? Unless... Let me check the...
Ma Dalton swears she saw ghosts in Warehouse 2. The coppers even went over there. Must be serious.
So, if there were any wheel tracks... Maybe it's the other way around. I need to find out where the coffins came from. Like, they left over there, but I need to know where the... Because, yeah, it came from that. It came from that coffin. But... Is there a third floor here? Because it's all debris.
It's a large harbor. If our kidnapper residing here, finding him would be easy.
Oh, still focusing on the first case. Oh! This is the blowhorn to make the ghost now.
To scare?
Is this what the clue that... no. Okay, I found a new clue. Anything else?
Who is this intended to scare?
Anything else? No. I checked this. Oh, that bottle! This one's clean.
No brand or markings. It looks like a bulk product.
Ah, I was missing something. This was my missing node. No. This must be it. Alright. Yes!
Somebody played with phosphorus to give the illusion of ghosts or ectoplasm.
Yep.
In reality, they were here to mix a few ingredients and prepare a solution of some sort. Then they took a box hidden inside the casket. And they left through that gate with a small cart.
Yeah, scene completed. So, let's report our findings to the officer, the constable. Maybe he'll take it from there. No? Cop is gone. Okay. So now can we search? Yes. Pin this evidence. Okay, now we can find the tracks. Come, Watson. The game is afoot. Which way did they go? They came here, and then what? I already lost the trail? such an amateur. Sorry, ma'am. Can you walk faster? Have to let them walk. Oh.
Dr. Tippett's electric pectobrain. Patent medicine of the future.
The fuck is that?
Medicine. A quick fix at an expensive price that drags the patient slowly into death.
So yeah, they heard about that?
Is this familiar to you?
Of course I know. It's got a long story short.
Dr. Tippett's electric pectobrain can be found in shanty towns. It's dispensed in a yard to the sick and suffering. Yeah, the typical charlatan stuff. So it's not drug. Sorry, I had to answer. Somebody's text. All right. Shantytown. Right. Shantytown. I'll keep it on. Okay, so this is where I was. Shantytown's in the red. Okay, so I have to come back where I came from. The guy who was on that cart disappeared.
My older brother used to creep outside and whisper at me through the window.
Interesting. Back at the Cursed Mermaid. Nobody here? No?
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
Oh, it's the
None.
case of the
It was
disappearing
hard to
woman.
understand what she was saying.
Okay.
After the incident the other day, it seems customers are staying at home.
Yeah, I bet. Oh, now he's back.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Are you able to help me?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Could you help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
Well, this one.
Do you know anything about this?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Okay. And this one?
May I ask you something?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Worth a try. Was that open before? I don't recall being there. Oh, this is the warehouse.
Can I ask you a question?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Okay. This is where I was. This is still Shantytown.
Is this familiar to you?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Very foggy this place it is indeed. Cursed mermaid. The other door to the cursed mermaid. This is where I came from, right? Yeah. Lots of looking around. Oops.
The coffin won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
Are you able to help me?
I can't help you with this.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
Somebody put garlic outside the door, next to the door. Superstitious lot. No vampires in this house! Oh. It's still the cursed mermaid. Back house of the cursed mermaid.
Where are we? The field hospital?
Okay, let's see the doctor. Hello there. Baby face, very young. Kinda is, yeah. Not even a speck of hair on his chin. This is one dirty lab coat. Oh! Glowing powder, phosphorus. Oh shit, this must be our almost doctor. Homemade medicine recipe. This is a charlatan or self-taught healer. The man appears too young to have complete medical university and therefore can hardly claim his doctor title. His hands are stained with phosphorus, most likely from the props warehouse. Carrying a book on homemade medicine, is trying to make a quick buck by exploiting people's naivete and despair. Okay, we found the guy. Self-taught healer. He may have good intentions, but his good intentions are poor substitute for expertise. No. He's the villain there. He's the
Good
villain.
evening, sir. Are you the gentleman who sells that intriguing pecto-brain beverage?
Good evening, gentlemen. I'm Dr. Thomas Tippett, and yes, its proud inventor and purveyor.
Are you a doctor? You seem remarkably young.
I'm self-educated. I help people in need around these parts with my medicine.
Helping, as in bringing to the grave?
That is unfair, sir. The virtues of my invention are to calm the nerves, to stop coughing due to the endless smog, and to help children to sleep.
Has your beverage been tested by your peers or any medical authority? I am a doctor, and it appears that you are playing with people's lives.
Ha!
People who place their trust in you to ease their pain.
Tell him, Watson.
People need help, and drugs are expensive. My formula helps, and it's inexpensive. The product is dispensed from here only, so dose and usage are controlled. I looked into other patented medicines. They contain harmful or useless substrate, and they're sold in respected shops and pharmacies.
Do you realize what you are doing? You are playing with people's health.
You are a doctor. Take a look at my product. You won't find mercury, radium, lithium, or any other toxic substances drowned in alcohol and sold freely by so-called health professionals. I can show you how I work. Let me help people.
Watson, what do you make of this situation?
I'm not sure. Patent medicines can be a scourge, yes, but he is not entirely wrong in practice.
Why the haunted warehouse?
Well, nobody was using it, and people are afraid of ghosts. It kept them away until today. What I do is not entirely legal, but I do help people.
Field hospital, toilets updated. Let's see.
The patient has a high temperature and is short of breath.
These are the two crates. This is the cart.
Cart from warehouse 2.
I can hear the patient suffers with their lungs.
I help up to 50 people here every day. It is working.
Yeah, I cannot do anything with this guy. The deceased owner of the warehouse have business with theater props. The constable can be found. Yeah, Thomas Tippett. So do I tell a police officer? Because this is a new piece of evidence.
The coffee won't go away. The doctor's too pricey.
Do you know anything about this?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
I know I can change clothes, but still.
The coffee won't go away. The doctor's too pricey.
Okay, this is a new house.
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet. Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job.
Oh.
He paid him a necklace.
Do you still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the, shrine. I tried to sell it to buy medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
How would you describe this Soulsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Yes, like it was made of metal.
Ah.
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Emma, my mother, she got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
Don't go anywhere.
Okay, so I think I figured out a bit what's going on here. This Royal Soulby seems to be taking people of color for a job and taking them elsewhere. Either from their consent or not. So there's a little bit of a Buddhist temple. So here's a... This must be a picture of...
I miss Gervais. Do you think he's okay?
This is a mortar. Some weeds, incense, candles. Oh, a conch.
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
Ammonite pendant, high profile. Learn about the missing Nepali brother. He's from Nepal. I thought he would be Indian, but yeah, Nepal would make sense. They're drying hot peppers. It must smell nice, but yeah, spicy food. So yeah, that's what they say. The entrance of with the red scarf on it. So this has something to do with the disappearance. I'm gonna sort my evidence. Because I'm still looking after the haunted ghost. Then I go find the missing person. Okay. This must be an old... This case is complete. This investigation seems to be complete. You know what? Yeah, let's track this. Let's change cases. Let's ask about the third pier. Let's go to the third pier. Because I went to warehouse 2. Yeah, missing person poster. So let's see. Okay, now I can change clothes. Worker's apron. This is the new bonus, right? Yeah. I unlock Watson's typewriter, building the Sherlock Holmes legend one word at a time. Yeah. I look this one, yeah.
A pile of rotten food. It carries danger, but not of the kind that we witnessed.
the harbor. So I need to go to pier number 3. Pier number 3. Got the fast travel.
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy.
Oh, not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the 4th person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere.
Oh, the
She
Nepali.
has badgered me twice now, and I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
Now, where was I?
Okay, let's observe the guy. He looks shady enough. But I don't think that's our guy, because the boy was mentioning a metallic eye. 5'5", average height. What's on your hands? Stamps, ink stain. HM cuss. Custom. Pocket watch. Walter Millside, mint, solid gold. Okay. But his clothes. No muscle tone. Not brawny at all. He's a thief or a corrupt officer. Yeah, so either his pocket watch is, or he stole it. So he's an English blood, around 5'5", has average build. His lack of muscle tone implies he's hardly strong. Mr. Solby does not seem to look like Kimiya's abductor. Okay. His left palm bears several stamp ink stains. Some letter remains visible. HM Cuss. Apparently Mr. Solby is in the custom officer. He owns a brand new Walter Millside pocket watch. He can never afford such a thief. So he can never afford such a thing, so he may have stolen it, or only a corrupt custom officer can afford such a thing. So either he works for customs. Yeah, he's an officer. Yeah, he's not our guy. Except, let's see, provide evidence.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. What are you on about?
Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there? What are you on about? Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Kid Vess, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up.
Ah! Somebody was impersonating Roy by taking his calling card. That must be it. Because that guy knows nothing. This is not our guy, but we found his calling card at the scene of a crime, so he's being framed. Alright. So, what can we make of this? He left a pendant which is meant to be his first payment on the altar. Yeah. So let's keep exploring. So this is another of Gervesh poster.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Okay. Oh, let me check the Mind Palace. Go up to Camellia. Foreign woman. So 2 correct. It cannot be Roy Solby. It must be someone else. No. Need more clues. Warehouse 8. Warehouse 9. Okay. 10. Oh ho ho, what's this? What is this? Car track felt sideways under the weight. Broken through force recently.
A recent cart crash.
Oh shit! Is that what contaminated the water? Many barrels. French. No, phenol. Spade chemical. Yuck!
Phenol. A dangerous substance often used as a sanitizer, coming from Spade Chemicals.
Oh my god, somebody dropped Purell into the water. No, it's worse than Purell. Memo to employee. Brian, never load this trolley with more than half the weight of Danny Nutcracker or 200 pounds at a time. Half the weight of Danny Nutcracker. So she implies that Danny Nutcracker's weight 400 pounds. She did the Mexican flamingo with Joshua and the poor thing is not running well since. Oh, the trolley that is. Joshua broke long ago. The ship from Barbados asked for 1 ton of phenol, so let's hurry up. Oh, yeah, a ton is 1,000 pounds. Or was it 2,000 pounds? Yeah, no, 2,000 pounds, 1,000 kilo. 1,000 kilo, a ton. Okay. So, no more than 200 at a time. So there was like 3 barrels, so that guy went overboard. The trolley break, and it killed over. Yeah. There were 4 barrels, so this must be 800. No, 400. So exactly the weight of... ooh, dead fish. Oh, a lot of dead fish. 1 fish, 2 fish, dead fish. Yellow water. Mucky water. Ew.
The fish's scales have decolorized. What a disaster.
Indeed. Car accident. So yeah, that must be the reason why the mudlark. Yes. So what? Okay, I have to ask people around. Some broken barrels. So I need to find out where can I find spade chemicals. Would you know?
Help me, please. I think I can help you.
Spade Chemicals building is warehouse number 5. Okay, so this is 10, so I have to go down. 9, 8. Three. Oops. 2. 6. 7. So 5 is over there. 4. 12. This is a goddamn maze. Between 4 and 6, 12. So back at 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 12. What's below? Oh, it's the pier.
Carl Dalton swears she saw ghosts in warehouse 2.
Oh.
The coppers even went over there. Must be serious.
Back house. 9, 8. Three. 6. This is 4. Spade chemicals. Okay, I found it. Sorry, sir. Go ahead.
Barrels of phenol from your company ended up in the canal. It has poisoned people. You will need to clean it up properly. Otherwise, we will inform the authorities.
What
We will call the cleaning brigade immediately. I hope this can stay between us.
Yeah, one can hope. One can goddamn hope. Okay, so I found and I talked to the guy. Mudlarks are still waiting for instruction. So, where do I go from there? Go back to the sick person? Since we know it's fennel, we know how to treat them. This is warehouse number 3. We don't need to go there yet. 4. Cannot go there, blocked by a cart. A rail cart. Number 12. I can access 12, but not yet. Oh, this one has a sail on the side of the wall. Okay.
Help me, please. I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
So yeah, this guy had a lot of coal. This is 11. Okay, I found warehouse 11. Okay, I think I found all the warehouses. Now I need to find the exit. Rail cart. This leads to 4. This must be 10. Okay. I think I found my way. Hello, Beraktar458. Excellent. Thank you for the new follow. A question that I ask to all my new followers, if you can, if not, it's very chill. Feel welcome to stay in as much as you like. Questions I ask for all my new followers. What is your favorite geek fandom? Do you have a favorite type of video game? Could be a favorite genre. Could be from a comic book. Favorite movie. Favorite genre of movie. Favorite music, favorite band, favorite anything. We talk about all our passions in the geek journalists. This is a safe space for all the geeks. All are welcome here. Thank you and enjoy your stay. So, hope I can find the sick people. Finding my way in this murky maze. They were there, right? Yeah. So, who am I asking? This one?
Gentlemen, the doctor here and I have found the source of the contamination. Spade Chemicals will take care of it.
That's pretty good news. But how long will it take? And what about our friend? Will someone pay for his treatment?
Pressurize the company. But for now, get rid of the stained clothes and rinse any phenol-affected skin. No one else should touch the canal today.
Thank you, we'll do that. Let's go to the cheap doctor for help.
The cheap doctor, Silver Tide, case complete. Alright, 2 wardrobe item acquired. Very well. So, what did I win? The Plague Doctor outfit. Ooh. Oh, with the suit. Yeah, the Plague Doctor suit is back. Of course, yeah, Silver Tide, yeah. This is a phenol. Alright, let's dress as a Plague Doctor. Sir. You need to step back. We'll take care of the patient. Alright, case closed.
The coughing won't go away, and the doctor's too pricey.
So let's resort our clues. Yeah, the haunted house. We found Tippett, so we need to find the cop that was in warehouse 2, but he's gone. And then we have the testimony of Gervash. I think we have to find him again. Okay, let's go back to the haunted house. So, warehouse number 2. So yeah, this is the doctor.
Almost all men die from their remedies rather than their diseases. I want to change that.
Is he drunk? Is he sick? The world may never know. Oh yeah, we're back at the mermaid. Wait.
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a Dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
Fair. Fair. So, my guess is that... barmaid testimony. Yeah, with the Camilla, Dirty Summers. Dirty Summers is Camilla, kidnapper. It seems that Roy Selby could be Summers' accomplice. So where's Camilla? Most likely next to his ship, which would be... Okay. I need to find more clues. More documents, more testimonies. But at least we have a lead. We need to find that... We can come back to Royal Selby and talk him about Dirty Summers. I think this is where you need to go. So let's find the policeman first. Yes, let's report the asshole.
Constable, my name is Dr. Watson. A man called Thomas Tippett has opened a field hospital nearby and is selling illegal medicine there. He is using Warehouse 2 for his smuggled product. Please stop him.
I knew it was a swindle. Real ghosts don't look like that. I'll check on this crook right away.
Thank you, sir. Onto the house, case complete. Vogel's glasses. Oh, for real? Alright, another case closed. So now all that's left is to look for Roy back at the pier number 3. Cases are being solved like a pack of dominoes.
What are you gawping at?
Confront?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
Okay. So this is one of those things that I mustn't fuck up. Alright, so... Choose evidence. What is the crime and who is the criminal? So this must be it. Dirty Summers.
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
But what about your calling card? Yeah, your calling card. What is Solby's connection to the crime?
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious.
What is Solby's secret? Oh, okay. Silver Tide? No. The character portrait? The pocket watch? You're a corrupt officer, sir? Gervish left a pendant, no. Okay, let's go with his portrait. I think I chose wrong, but I should have gone with thief, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, present final evidence. Finger crossed.
It's true.
Oh!
And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer.
3 and 3!
You found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
I'm all ears, Mr.
Yeah.
Soulsby.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that. On my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall. But I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
There's one on
What
each.
else can you say of Summers?
He is a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
Okay, so now I got his testimony. Is this a game changer? Not really. It is a start, but I need more. So I guess I have to talk back to the barkeep.
That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port. Guess I'll be without work for a while.
Yeah. Oops. No. Okay, let's walk to the Cursed Mermaid. It's gonna be easier that way. Now that I realize, when I wanted to go to Shantytown, I should have used the warp, but, you know. Confront?
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
Okay, what is the crime and who is the criminal? The criminal is Dirty Summer.
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
How is the bartender connected to it? Good question. The man with the iron eye can only be Dirty Summers. According to her, Summers, a dangerous man. This is your own testimony. Summers, dangerous man to be avoided. She has no idea where to find him. Okay, that doesn't say much. He met Dirty Summers, who does business in one of his warehouse. Solby's cannot recall which ones. According to him, Summers frequents the Cursed Pub. Yeah, the bartender is connected because the culprit visited the pub. So of course you have to eavesdrop.
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
Okay, so what's the bartender's secret? Aside that she's pregnant? I don't know. A foreign woman repeatedly asked him about disappearance. She's the one who won missing person. No, that's not that. The barmaid. Can we use her pregnancy as blackmail? Because right now it's the only piece of evidence that makes sense. Okay, let's do that.
If the lives of the missing do not concern
Oh my
you,
God.
then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
Perish the thought, or what do you think? Should we go on with it? I don't picture Sherlock Holmes as being a blackmailer, but you know. Alright, let's go on with it.
Many people are missing, and the main suspect based himself in your establishment. One word to Scotland Yard and your life takes a turn for the worse. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention.
Okay.
Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key. Go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
Thank you, ma'am. So this must be the private room. Hello? Strong men needed for moving crates in warehouse area. Okay. Only his meal? Beans and toast?
5 shillings. That won't go far.
Well, for a meal, it's decent. There's a note next to the plate. Invoice for Silkcloth, the Parker & Williams Company, Manchester. Invoice number 012B, date 20th of September 1882, sold to Oscar Summer. Cargo, high quality silkcloth, packed in wooden crates, 50 crates for £50. 50 pounds? 50 crates worth of sailor clothing. What for? Curious. What's this? Scratches, deeply carved.
Strange symbols. I don't recognize them.
I recognize some of them. They're on the glyph from the sinking city. Looks like somebody knows ancient speak. Like this one. Whoops. Ashtray. The job is to move crates in the warehouse area. Dirty Summers hires men in the pub's private room. Yeah. It's like she says. Okay, so... What else? So we have enough. Where is Camilla? The invoice for Silkcloth. He was hired. So I got 2 correct. The hiring notice. Yes! In a warehouse holding sales and marked with red paint. The warehouse, yeah, I think I went past next to it. Dirty Summers has hired men for warehouse work, specifically to carry crates of sailcloth. The abductees could still be inside the warehouse, which should be marked with red paint. I think I noticed, like, there was a warehouse with no numbers, but there was some red paint painted on the frame of the door, around the frame, on the wall framing the door. So that must be that warehouse. But now that I realize, sailcloth is not like sailor uniform. This is basically cloth to draw sails from. So having 50 crate, it's enough to make sails for a boat big enough to cross the ocean. So this is an expedition to cross the continent. Alright, so now we have the main deduction. Wait. No? Oh, I have to go see... so yes, I have to go in the warehouse to get to question number 3, because right now I have nothing. So yeah, I have to pin this one. It's pinned. I'm gonna look for the proper thing. So let's go straight away to the warehouse. Try to recall where it was. It's marked with red paint. Could be this one.
How can I help? I could try and flag someone down.
Oh, I can lockpick this one. Oh, interesting. So let's see. Outside lock. Oh, I can bend it. Okay, so... Okay, I got... So the third one must be more. Oh, I love this new lockpick mechanic. Ka-ching! Open!
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you. As my brother would say, it is for the greater good.
Yeah, who do you think taught me how to lockpick, Watson? Of course it's my brother. You think he's not below that? Because he works for the government? MI5 and all that shit? Oh, what's this?
Good quality, but torn in many spots. Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out.
Oh.
This crank saw some use.
Uh-huh. Crank.
Layers of rust will prevent any movement.
Okay. So before I go upstairs, am I missing anything? Oh, that thing over there. Hello. Scratches. Dry mud, part of London soil. What could have made that? This is weird. Crowbar.
There are a couple of marks on this end.
Was it made with a crowbar? What are those scratches for?
The scratches are fresh, left by something metallic.
No idea what happened here. Feels like somebody from the outside tried to scratch something and then that thing fell like a box was dragged that came here from the window, but the boxes here are too big or barely enough to fit through that window. Those narrow crates over there, why would they use a crank for? Oops. Okay. Okay, the rest must gotta be upstairs. Okay. Ah! Here's something to put a crank on.
It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time.
I wish I could have picked the other crank. Yeah.
Well oiled and well maintained. Fit for a crank.
Alright, got a crank. Whoop. Come down, have a look at this. Yeah, coming. I just noticed there was a whiff of gust of wind that come in that made the drape flutter. So, what do we have here? A secret entrance.
Just as I expected.
Ah. Okay. This feels very like the game Call of Cthulhu. Depart this location. Am I done here? Let me check. There was something written in red. I don't know what. No, I think I'm done here. Oh, wait. No, not yet. I need to complete the investigation here. Will entering this place solve the thing for me? I don't know. Oops. Oh, this must be, yeah, Vogel's glasses, of course. Yeah, I'm not gonna be... You're not gonna see me dead wearing those, that's for sure. Lifting mechanism lies inside warehouse 12. It looks like to be the only rope in there that is well kept and properly oiled, but it lacks a crank. Yeah, technically, okay, I just stumbled upon warehouse 12, but maybe this is not where I need to go. Let me check the other warehouses first. Just to be really sure. Just gonna do a little last swoop here. Missing anything? No. No. Okay. Might as well inspect all the warehouses. Okay, this one has red paint, but that was not the one that I was thinking of. Like there's warehouse 4, no paint. 6, no paint. 7, no paint. The one with the sails. Entrance is blocked. There's a grate here. 11, no paint. No paint, no door. 8. 8 as paint.
Unlikely that this warehouse has the goods.
Okay, if he wants to, if he wants to be like that, sorry. This goes down. Was it this door? It's not really paint. Oh, that's what I thought. No, it's red brick. It's not paint. Yeah, you see? Those are red bricks. I thought it was paint, but it's not. So I was correct. Warehouse 12 is the place to go. But... there's a train. Okay, so I'm back at Pier 3 here. Okay, you know what? Let's go back to Warehouse 12, since it's the only place that fits the description. I was correct on my first go. And I guess the only way I'm gonna solve the case is going through that door. I shouldn't doubt myself, sorry about that, but yeah. Sometimes, like, when things go too well according to plan, sometimes I got overconfident and I overlook some stuff, and I miss some stuff, and I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. So this is 11. Oh shit. Alright, back to 12. Screw that. Let's leave.
Wait here, Watson, and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Will do. Be careful down there.
So yeah, he locked me behind. Rats. You hear the squeaks? Still a lot of fog.
Wait. What's happening?
Am I high? It's a cave-in. Vision's blurry. Palm sweaty. Mom spaghetti. It's vertigo. Oh no. This is just like in the painting.
What is this place? Where am I?
No, 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 no. Look, space. An asteroid. A dying planet. This is an altar. Hello, man of science. You're about to embark on a journey to the occult. Here's an ammonite pendant. This is the Cthulhu shit that was promised us. There you go.
Strangely cold. Something is missing.
A Study in Emerald by Neil Gaiman.
Strangely cold. Something is missing.
Okay, so I need to put something with a square protrusion. People in cages.
This
spending.
cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion?
Yes, you're high. Moral of the story, let go of the only way forward is the abyss. Ah. They expect me to jump? Where would be a good place to fall from? it fell. Yeah, this is space. Look, more planets. Stars. Oh, I found the shtick. Oops. I was mashing X. And I'm back here.
My heart, be calm.
Push. And the door opens. Oh! The cage fell. I think I killed someone. Oh, what's this? Footsteps. Short strider. Footprints. Karnak Kadish. Kadish 2. But now. Oh, the markings disappeared. So, no new clues? Have I ever looked at her? Yeah, another person fell. You for real? So as soon as I get close, the door closes. There's no new clues, but the more I press it, the more... Yeah, this one falls. It slowly... Alright, I'm gonna do it one last time. Stay open this time. No, it's slowly closing down. What am I overlooking? They reset. The man resets. The cages are back. Oh, maybe I shouldn't run. Let's see. Yeah, if I don't run...
Somewhere else. How?
So that was the secret. The secret was not running, because when I make some noise, that's why it says soft stride, so I have to walk slowly.
It's harder to breathe here.
Okay. The lighthouse, of course. More astral bodies in the sky.
What is that?
Hello. Looks like the monster from the Sarlacc pit. Oh, yellow eye.
It's like it stares right through me.
It's just a drawing. It doesn't stare right at you. Okay, so I have to go there. Then what? Oh. Those things fell. So same thing. So if I stay here, can I gain altitude somehow? I don't think I'm gonna be losing anything if I fall here, am I? Alright. Here's to Sherlock Holmes, smartest detective in the world! Yeehaw! That's not my blood. Okay. So where to from here? Oh, there's a path over there. Okay. So I was correct. Oops. So if I jump down here, the bridge is gonna stay in place? No? This is odd. Oh, you wink! Yeah, you're like Boo. When I'm like that, you close your eyes, but as soon as my back is turned... Aha! Boo! Boo! Oh! So I have to keep eye contact with that person. Okay. Okay. So if I fall here... What if I walk backwards? Would it work? Nope. Worth a try. So this is where I've been warped to. Okay. So I have to go back into that beast mall to get to that other floor. I see. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now it's black stuff that is spewing for some reason. Alright, so I have to figure out this little puzzle. So what if the bridge is an illusion? So let's go with my first theory. If the bridge is done and I jump from here, no, because if I do that, it's gonna fall. What's over there? What's over there? Oh, I get it. I need to go here. There's a little insignia on the floor. Ah! Now the bridge is sealed? Yes, the bridge is sealed. Okay. Now the bridge is closed. So now I have to do is walk backwards. And I'll reach the door.
Head is already spinning. When will this end?
Here you go. Here you go. Oh, now it needs to.
There are 2 recesses.
Alright. Step 2. Those are interesting puzzles. Hello. Footsteps. Size 9, clear edges. Bungna faft. Yeah. Why am I thinking about Bugna Fafeya? Okay.
Oh, that is truly revolting.
A dead body? What's this? Ah, number 1.
Frozen and pulsing, almost like it has a heart.
Yep. Yeah, this is a dead body. Decomposed, lots of bones, candles, blood on the drapes. Okay. So, first door, second door. Same stuff. Dark.
On my head. What just happened?
Oh. Oh, wrong door. This is the door I came from? How about this one? Oh. Footsteps. Puknuli Magalunwa. So now I have ancient speech stuck on my head. No. I have to go through this door backwards.
The stench.
Hello! Amazing! Would you look at that? The details! Oh shit. Oh shit, wow! Wow. It's intimidating and amazing at the same time. Oh, I found the second one.
A strange stone. It almost feels alive.
Stone with a pulse. Oh, shit. Those are dead octopi with some blood. And the drawing are invisible. It's only when you use the concentration that... Ta-da! Oh, I don't even need to have my concentration on. I have to look at the thing directly. Okay. Good. So the mark of Cthulhu seals the bridge. But now...
Did I get out?
Inside of a mausoleum. Ah. Face of Cthulhu. Who is this?
John?
No way,
What
that
is
was
it,
John?
Holmes?
What's that on my left? On my right? Oh shit, I play as Watson now? Who is the dead man on the altar? I think it's Dirty Summers. Let's go with the barmaid testimony and Rolls Soulsby's testimony with strange symbols. None are correct. I'm missing a document. I cannot answer that question. So now I'm playing as Watson. There was a symbol. To eliminate something, your lantern use L2.
Watson! Holmes, where are you?
So yeah, I skip all the puzzle. This is where Holmes was before he went mad. Oh yeah, he saw something he shouldn't see. Okay. So there's some Watson gameplay in that. Fascinating. Poor guy. Can we change outfits? Okay, so let's give him other clothes. Let's give him his Cordona clothes. And the hat. No hat. Fashionable? No, I didn't want fashionable, I wanted Cordona. That is fine. No makeup. Watson. Watson is fine, I guess. Yeah.
Holmes. Holmes. Are you alright?
Fine. Watson,
He just lost a sanity point, that's all.
I'm fine, thank you for asking.
Oh my god, his eyes are
By
shut.
Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
It was just a game of shadows.
I'm glad. This place gives me the chills. What are we dealing with?
Something that's finally interesting.
Okay, so now I'm back with Sherlock. So yeah, let's investigate the body. Broken nails, dry mud crumbs, needle prick on the middle finger.
Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled.
No silver eye, so it cannot be Dirty Summers.
His abdomen is severely bloated.
Like he was drowned? Hello.
Did you hear that, Watson?
I hear you.
Oh, he didn't hear the voices. Alright, so we're crazy.
Kianak, Flegethor, Lebumna, Siaha, Inguft. Finglui,
Aha!
Maglanafa, Cthulhu, Rilia,
Maganagal,
Fatagan.
Fatagan.
What on earth?
How is that possible?
Curiosity killed the cat. Rouse evil from its slumber. Oh shit! Did we do something wrong? He said Cthulhu Fatagan. Cthulhu Fatagan. What a magical phrase. On United States of America, to all to whom these something something shall come, greeting. Description. It looks like a certificate.
An American passport. Amos Colby.
Those little drawings.
Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood.
This must be Amos Colby then. Hair color red, eye color brown, place and date of birth April 20th, 1852 in Boston, Massachusetts. Date of entry to the country September 22nd, 1882. Is that today? The back of the passport features a bloody drawing. It vaguely depicts a sea creature, perhaps an octopus. Advertisement flyer, Northwood Agency, any manner of discreet investigation. For you, we shall search the world. 154 Pennsylvania Lane, Boston, Massachusetts. Okay. Ah, a ritual dagger with a pommel shaped like a tentacle.
I've never seen a pattern like this before.
The tip is redded. Yeah, it's a tentacle face.
Old blood stains. At least
Points.
24 pendants, all identical and made of tin.
Just like the ones that we saw back at the missing person place. Oh. What about this?
This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihia's brazier.
The opium.
Black Edelweiss Institute, established 17-something.
Yeah, it's wear out. Tin box with Edelweiss. Oh! The opioid is Edelweiss. Yeah, that makes you sleep. In the wrong way.
It seems made for simple experiments. I wager they could not afford a better set.
Aha! Symbol of Venus, symbol of Mars.
Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues.
Okay.
What on earth? It looks like the scribbling of madmen.
Indeed. So I found my second node. Somebody slept there. In those conditions. More than one people. Let me guess. He hired foreigners as a pretense to sell, but they were actually
Miserable
sacrifices.
Food, mass-produced. Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues.
Okay. Marks on the coffin. Bloodstains, torn fingernails.
Deep scratches left in a frenzy.
So, this corpse came from this casket.
The strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it.
Yeah.
A small bloodstain, but not serious.
Yeah. Okay, so this is my new nod. Was he pricked open? No, he came from the tomb itself. Yeah, this is more likely. And you went to chamber? Is this to make photographies?
Who are these people?
Many pictures. They have different faces on them. Is that where I came from? Yes, it is.
I hope we are close to finding our answers. This place is unsettling.
So let's see what we can find here. Yeah, I think this is what happened. No. Nothing here. We did this already. So where's the third? Ah, whoever drew this with his finger. Yeah, I believe it was more than one people, because there are a lot of bags, sleeping bags. Some sort of evil mass. Oh! Clothing.
These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed.
Yeah. Can I go over there? Ah!
Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in Nepal.
Oh!
Gathered from dozens of people, at the very least.
Okay, I found the fourth node. Yeah, they were forcibly naked. Food.
Holmes, are you sure you've left no stone unturned?
Basically, Watson telling me we cannot get out until you solved whatever happened here. In a way, it would be right. So... Oh. I thought that they were dots, but it's actually the light from those lanterns. Oh, I overlooked this painting.
I must have seen this one before. That explains my hallucinations.
Yeah, it's a painting of whatever we saw. That plane with all those weird paintings. Okay, we don't have a big range here. I checked this. I checked this. Check this, I check this.
Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues.
So probably back at the altar. Check this, we check this. We cannot interact with the statue anymore. Oh, what's this? A rope and more clothes?
These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An American, judging by the style.
Yeah, cut ropes.
Fine rope work. Cut by a finer blade.
Mud, intentional drawing.
Someone used mud to draw a cross in a rectangle. Why?
Why indeed? Whoops. Speck of blood. Blood, human hair. What? Is that my final node? Yeah. Oh, he had a head injury and he used yeah, He drew, he probably drew, that was probably the prisoner. He drew the note with mud when his hands behind his back. Or, yeah, he was cut by a finer blade. Somebody freed him. So, do we get everything correct? Yes!
Many people were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile.
Yeah.
The prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the use of narcotics.
Yeah.
A few tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere.
Yuck.
Only one captive was left behind.
For sacrifice.
He was strangled to death on this altar.
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
Something coming out from the
Calm
belly.
yourself.
Yeah. Some sort of eldritch death spawn coming from the body.
Cannot be.
Yeah, maggots. Leeches are
What
coming
is
out.
it?
Snakes coming out from the belly.
Please tell me we found all we needed to, Holmes.
Are we back in Baker
We
Street?
found a bit more than that.
Yet we have no clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where you're wrong, Watson. We have more than enough. I just need to connect the dots. How about you pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow? Just in case.
Investigation scene completed. Warehouse number 12 happenings. Yeah, we're back at Baker Street. Alright, let's connect the dots. Who's the dead man on the altar? This is probably one... the passport. For advertisement flyer. So we're missing one observation. So what would it be? The cross inside the rectangle? No. Hiring notice? I don't think it's Dirty Summer. The unknown man at the altar. There you go. Amos Colby from the Northwood Agency in Boston. The man on the altar was a private detective from the Northwood Agency in Boston. Mr. Colby may have been investigating the disappearance before getting caught and killed by a perp. Oh! This is getting interesting. So, where have the abducted been sent to? America? Okay, so... the tin box with the Edelweiss. Strange symbols? No. Warehouse 12 happenings. Okay, 2 correct, 1 is wrong. Okay, so the Edelweiss is correct and the Warehouse 12 is correct. So the cross? Yes. Black Edelweiss Institute, Switzerland. The abductees are headed for the Black Edelweiss Institute, established in the 1700s. It lies somewhere in Switzerland. I didn't know that. All right. So what next? We're done? Oh, we have to check the archives? Oh yeah, we need to know where in Switzerland. Of course. So some key information for your can see to your archives. Open your case books with I like evidence marked with an open book. Press triangle to start research in the archives. Oh, okay, so that's how it works. Search this in the archives. Ah, okay, so location. Europe. Date of establishment, 1700s. Field of activity, medicine, industry, education, or art. Type of organization, charitable, governmental facility, private facility, public facility, hybridized facility. What the heck is that? Let me try industry first. No. Medicine. Aha. Interlaken, Switzerland. Established in 1789 by Prof. Keller. The institute specializes in mental illness and addiction. It's currently headed by Professor Gygax. Of course.
Dr. Watson, how does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
It sounds unexpected. What makes you think we should head there?
It's all about the box with narcotics and Mr. Colby's clue, the cross inside a rectangle.
Oh, the Switzerland flag.
Research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland. If we hurry, we can still catch tonight's train.
Yeah, there were no colors because, yeah, it was drawing the Switzerland flag. Whispers in the dark. Oops, I missed it. All right, we're taking the train to Switzerland.
As grateful as I've been for your company, Dr. Watson, I'm afraid you shall have to investigate Edelweiss alone.
What?
Alone? Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities.
Nonsense. You are a military man, a bastion of British courage.
I'm no such thing. As a doctor, I avoided most combat, save for one dreadful day. My troop was ambushed in a village with innocents caught in the crossfire. Too many to help.
The man with the rosary. He was one of them?
A translator, yes. We were trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end. But Lieutenant Paget refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head. He told me to run. That I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear. So you see, Mr. Holmes, I am a...
Oh, his eyes are full of tears.
The logic seems inescapable.
Yes.
You, a surgeon by trade, would have been perfectly useless in that conflict.
What? No.
And how many men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I have become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Paget was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes, I don't know what to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I look around?
Here's the Swiss Alps. It must be in summer, there's not a lot of snow. Is this chapter 3?
The Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facilities to a fellow physician. I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit.
Behind my back?
And what of you? I shall be pursuing other avenues. Should you see anything troublesome or improper, simply notify the local authorities. Otherwise, try a little analysis yourself. You know my methods. Apply them.
Yep, chapter 3. The Mountains of Madness. In Switzerland. Edelweiss Institute. Oh yeah, I'm really playing as Dr. Watson. Alright, if I finish this chapter, I'm gonna end the stream after that. Because it's been a while and my brain is Tired. I cannot change my clothes here. Of course I can't, because I'm a visitor. Alright. Hello, ma'am.
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson. We received your letter on the matter. Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
Yes.
At their earliest convenience, yes. I shall try not to take up too much of their valuable time.
Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Do not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work hardly stops here, yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
I take it you welcome many a soul into your establishment?
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought I would see things for myself.
My asylum's reputation precedes it, then.
Everyone, your attention, please. Guten Day. Yes, hi.
God damn it, Sherlock.
The name's Amos Colby.
No, you're not.
Detective Agency, Boston. I got questions that need answers.
Is that your Boston accent?
Who's in charge here?
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him.
Shut up. That man's a fraud. That man there's a celebrity. Okay, I'm gonna lie. Let's play along.
Right. Yes. I was surprised because that man is a celebrity. Yes, that's it. Very famous, Mr. Colby. I couldn't believe my eyes.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer it takes
If
me
you
to
wish
get
to
the
recuperate,
truth, the
Dr.
more
Watson,
lives
you
are
may
placed
avail
in
yourself
harm's
of the
way.
guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room. Herr Colby, from Northwood Agency. How unexpected. I am Professor Gygax. I would be happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
Pause off me.
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in life.
So yeah, one of the patients seems to be connected with a inside force. They captured Sherlock Holmes.
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate.
Oh, syringe with the solution. They're gonna drug him. Yeah, there's some light blue substance that's glowing.
Search him thoroughly. Then take him to the holding chamber. We need to decide precisely what to do with our guest.
Yeah, you sure fucked the dog, Sherlock.
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Let me guess, I cannot change my outfit either. Yeah, of course. Dr. Watson managed to get into the asylum and staying in one of the rooms on the ground floor. He even tried to play along with the fake Amos Colby, but clearly performance is not a strong suit. Oh yeah, because we could have blown his cover and he would have been caught like, this guy is a fraud. What? Take him away. Stuff like that. So now she suspects us. Okay, so we're gonna break free. So 1, 2431. 2 4 1. Ka-ching!
A truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
Can I change my clothes now? No. Holding chamber in German. John's shell. Block A. Investigation scenes found. Unter Untersuchungsgrund. Examination room. Okay. This is block A. Medikamenten room. Apothecary.
Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment.
Indeed. Nice distillery. They're making their own concoctions there. The same bottle, HMC, the same stamp that we saw in
the final product, ready to cure madness or to push one deeper into its grasp. Raw materials used to formulate medicine.
Yep.
With this equipment, they can create any type of medication.
Pretty much.
Very sturdy. I might borrow it.
Yup. Syringes. Yoink. Fort Little Frog. Frogs can't wash up and I surely can. That is a difference between frog and a man. Fort Little Frog was dirty and rotten. What if I put that frog in the water? Luzzie Dundrup swims in a bath. Laundry becomes the end of her path. Fort Little Frog dies in the walls of Black Edelweiss.
It sounds sinister, even for a place like this. I wonder if there are more frogs in the pond.
Block A patients. Patient Eloise K. Diagnosis dermatillomania. Commentary: nail trimming every day. Do not untie her hands, even if she won't stop screaming. Patient Mauricio H. Diagnosis: mania, dissociation. After the incident with the nurses, prescribed therapeutic fasting for a week. Mention Josephine to make him more manageable. Patient Mariana W. Diagnosis: hysteria. Keep raising the dosage until she forgets the child. Stupor is quite acceptable. Yo! Nils J. Diagnosis: nervous breakdown. Do not allow any visits. All letter sent to patient must be destroyed. Come on! The frogs in the walls. New case. The block A patients. I'm gonna go check the block A after that.
What was that? Is someone there?
Block B. There's somebody...
I'm sure I heard something.
Okay, I cannot access Block B because there's someone there. Okay. So let me go to Block A then. Hans Winkler. Lionel Reichert.
You there! I command you to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
Fortunately for you, I'm here to stop the very same people.
You are?
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution. Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
Tell me? The gall, the impertinence to bark such orders.
Please, we don't have time for this.
Do you know with whom you speak? I am the great Napoleon.
Mauricio.
Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, First Consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me, I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Okay, yeah. Mania.
Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
Yeah, it's Lionel. No, it's Mauricio. Just Mauricio. But we know who this is because, yeah, Mauricio H. Mania Dissociation. After the incident with the nurses, prescribed therapeutic fasting for a week. Okay, so this Fort Little Frog. This is an item that should be pinned. And then we have how to safely remove the Block B guard. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna examine the laundry then. So I got startled by Mauricio. Aurélien Calais-Dian. Cannot talk to him.
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
She's drawing circles on the floor. A anchor, a giant anchor. So this is Felicia Hung. Okay. Vacant. Very well. Okay, I can go upstairs, but maybe not. Let's see if I can continue to explore this. No, it's nothing for me there. Nothing for me there. Block A. Okay, so 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 3. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. As soon as you find the... Oh, this must be the laundry room, the lager room. Oh, storage. Okay. Tools.
A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything.
Another bottle of the white shit. An anvil. Axe. Shovel. Plot. Certificate.
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken.
A little bird carved in wood. What do we have here? A picture of nuns.
This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil. I can make out the names listed here.
Old photograph.
Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter?
Oh! That's how they bring the food to the patients. They stay here.
Looks like it's still operational.
So the dumbwaiter is working.
Speech and the Cerebellum by S.A. Becker.
Fifth Little Frog. Frogs cannot kill, but I surely can. That is the difference between a frog and a man. Fifth little frog was foolish at large. He forgot about rules and who is in charge. Timothy Camilleri lies dead in Block B. I swapped up his spiel for something nasty. Fifth little frog dies in the walls of Black Edelweiss.
John Sallow, the tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already.
Fond memories. Find the books about tulpas. Okay.
R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly. It appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here.
Okay. Multiple pieces of a torn letter. A note from Professor Becker. Professor Gygax, I have suffered serious chemical burns upon my hand, the consequence of your inexcusable action. My session with Gerda ended before it even began. Poor thing was so terrified she refused to talk and started to destroy everything in the room rather than let me approach her. What you did to Gerda will not and cannot happen again. Let it be known that I consider your method a barbaric malpractice. If, as you so boldly claim, you wish to be the future of my facility, you must embody my high standards. Do not disappoint me again. Professor Becker, Director of Black Edelweiss. Okay, so he's the director. He's the one in charge.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting.
Okay, metal tubes. Royal garments. I found royal garments, but I cannot change clothes, so why does it matter? So yeah, this is the room for the fifth little frogs. So yeah, Block B. I cannot access Block B. This is for the laundry house. Okay. Have I overlooked everything here? Oh, painting. A boat.
A painting in a mental institution. Vogel would be delighted.
Yeah. So Lionel is still in his room, sitting on his bed, with glasses. Hannes? Probably Hans. Hans? Still there? Lucky. This is a butter churner. Alright, let's go to the examination room then. Let's not make a noise. Nobody here? Yeah, nobody here.
I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again.
Yeah, Schwartz's Edelweiss. Yeah, this is a homemade drug. Little grayish substance.
This sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance. There's the
map.
guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax.
Watson, successful infiltration. Yeah. He managed to get in. 2 doors.
Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
There's a guard on the other side. What about the reception?
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
Block path upstairs, so I cannot go even further. So can I make a plan to get through block B with what I collected already? Let's see. Syringes. I got a bottle of sedatives and metal tubes. 3 on the 3. Use a handmade blowpipe with a sedative. Ah! Ha 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 ha! It could be possible to sedate the guard room for the distance using a handmade blowpipe. Perhaps one of the two from the storage room could suit. Yeah. So where was block B again? Here. Do I have what it takes? Oh, I have to build it. Okay, I'm gonna build it.
This should suffice.
And then investigation scene completed. Okay. Have I brought my... Oh no, the sedative is upstairs at the reception room. The examination room, sorry, not the reception. Did I took it? I think I took it. Do I have what it takes? No, I'm missing one. The blowpipe is now ready to use. Okay, see if it's ready to use. All I need to do is just use it. Boop. Da 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 da. In his back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sleep. Very potent. Alright, now I can access block B. Hooray. What else can I find? Can I loot the body?
This should be enough to avoid unwanted attention.
Ah, the nurse disguise. Okay, I have a disguise. Ah, the first little frog. Frogs cannot think, and I surely can. This is the difference between a frog and a man. First little frog was my very first try. Her dumb little head is needed to pry. Hannah Potter near the hole in the wall wanders. There her head with a brick encounters. First little frog dies in the walls of Black Edelweiss. It's a nice little poem. More of these shit.
This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London.
Huh.
Manufactured and packaged here.
Yep. Mine? Oh, there's a... what's this? An envelope? Letter to Mr. Schnitzer. Herr Schnitzer. I hasten to assure you that your son is in good hands, and that his unexpected development of a psychological disorder can be remedied at our facility. I am sure you are as concerned about your son's well-being as I am. and I am confident our combined efforts will lead to a speedy recovery. The housing of our pharmaceuticals in your warehouse is an important part of this process. If you succeed at drawing officials' attentions away from this precious cargo, there will be nothing to stop me from returning your son to you safe, sound, and free of this unfortunate illness. Yours sincerely, Professor Gygax. So I need to go there. So, block B, I need to change. This is the first little frog. I need frog number 5. Timothy Camilleri. Sinister laugh. This is the other nurse. This must be for the 5th. Bitter almond smell, empty.
Killer swapped Timothy's pills for cyanide. The faint almond scent is unmistakable.
Yeah, I swapped out a pill for something nasty.
Go away, or I will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails.
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
Leave Heidi out of this!
I'm quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda?
Yeah.
Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door? To what do you refer?
Only Heidi had answers. Go away, pig! I said go.
Yeah, I'm wearing the wrong uniform for that.
Screaming. This door won't stop me.
Two evidence is updated. Yeah, okay, I need something else. ID. Her eyes and arms were torn off. The killer has a distinctive features, a knowledge of medicine. So... Okay, I solved the 5th little frog. I need to find the laundry room for Lucy, the first for... Near the hole in the wall wanders. This is Gerda. Restricted area. Ah! Open. Another investigation scene. Bush array. Oh, laundry room. Okay, whoops. Wrong frog. I need the 4th little frog. There you go. 4th little frog. This is the laundry room. Here's the bathtub. Hot water about 3 feet deep.
The killer was strong enough and the bathtub deep enough to drown poor Lucy.
Yep. Multiple murderous profile. Okay. So physically strong. Let's see. I want to check my bonus. What have I unlocked? The ritual dagger, not a butter knife. And this is the royal garments. This is what I unlocked earlier. $350, $390, $430. Got it. So there's another sets of clues here.
The garments of several dozen people at least.
Brazier.
Fabric burnt in the furnace.
Were they burning clothes there? Run with cold.
A jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa.
A jalabia, yeah. So yeah, they're taking foreigners as experiment and kills them. Very Cthulhu-esque. This is why people say that H.P. Lovecraft was racist. But they basically was writing about racist people. Alright, so Heidi doll.
So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on Haunted Doll Watch.
Made of straw.
Good lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional.
Yeah. Okay, so I got Heidi. I'm gonna give it to Gerda, and then she'll calm down. Oh, I got the third little frog. Frogs cannot dream, and I surely can. That is the difference between a frog and a man. Frog's dreaming is seedless, there is nothing to reap. So I woke the third frog from his meaningless sleep. A man counts sheep, and Peter Chike has seed 0. In holding chamber lies, smothered by pillar. The third little frog dies in the walls of black Edelweiss. Restricted area, I've been there. Okay, let's go back and give little Heidi to sweet little Gerda. Hello, Gerda.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I found Heidi.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did they do to you?
Shh. It's all right now. Everything will be all right.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. We should thank the man, don't you think?
Let's see.
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts.
No shit.
But they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
Do you know Professor Becker?
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time. Too bad. He was nice.
Should I ask about Gygax or what happened to the foreign patients?
Tell me all you know about those funny talking people.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear.
To Hell's
and
Door.
The screams would stop.
Professor Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here, this place was all right.
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted.
Yeah, that's nice. Okay, so... Okay, I got the third little frog. In the holding chambers. This is where I was. So I'm gonna go back there. Let's see. There was a document that was talking about Gerda. Which one was it? Okay, so this is a tattered, grainy photograph of the Blackhead of Ice staff. On the back is a list of names. Dr. Pfister, Dr. Huber, Professor Gygax, and Professor Becker. Gygax was a nurse. And Becker onto the... okay. Doesn't matter now. So let's go back to no, not here. Not here. By the Laughing Man. This is where I was. Okay. Holding cell. So this is the examination room. Holding chamber. Okay. Oh, the scratches over there. Blood traces and scratch mark.
Petter gouged at the wall, fighting for his life. Odds are he left scars on the killer too.
Ah, okay, so the third little frog managed to injure the killer. So, scar on his face or neck. So we slept on the bed where there used to be an assault. Yuck. Alright, so first little frog. The hole that wanders. Okay, we're gonna pin this until we find the corridor in question. There's a guy on the other side.
Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
Okay. Block A then. Storage. Nothing in storage. So let's go back to block B, I guess. Here. This is locked. Oh! Try bloody handprint with the left hand.
The murderer used his left hand to kill Hannah with a brick.
Killer is left-handed. Got it. The hole, the wall with the hole. This is the wall with the hole. Okay, I see the speck of blood. Got it. So now we're looking for... I need to find the second little frog. But how should we, how do we get out? Oh yeah, that in block B there's a investigation that I never solved. Other restricted area. Oh. Scribble in Georgian. That doesn't help me. A folder. Medical evaluation, N4. Young adult, male, Dutch. Diagnosis, weak-minded subject eager to follow order for perceived reward. Strong build, dose with 0.4 milligram. N5, adult, male, Romanian. Subject remained violent, requiring the need of traditional sedative. Once calm, the dosage for the subject was minimal, 0.2 milligram. N6, young adult, male, nationality, Ainu. Language. Diagnosis, language. Language incomprehensible. Subject is thus assumed mad. Subject possessed a lighter, more agile frame and was much smaller doses than was required, 0.2. Incomprehensible language. He's not even speaking the tongue. Oh no, he's crazy. Little fucker. Oh, young adult male, Maori. Of course, language incomprehensible. He's speaking Maori, fucker. Subject is thus assumed mad. Subject was large and required above average doses, 0.8 milligram. Call in. So, summary. All subject in good condition, showing sign of obedience regardless of race or native language. They must move on for further testing. Yeah, I'm mad. It's okay.
So this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless.
Yeah. Okay. Something sticking out of the hay. Some sort of cross.
An Orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
Sad. Nothing here? Nothing here. Oh, this is where I came from. I went there. I look here. The Georgian. There was an Orthodox cross left somewhere. Oh. Blood. Hit from above. The guy was limping? What are those marks? Discolorant? Strong chlorine smell.
This stretcher was disinfected frequently.
Yeah, it's bleach. Oh, I found a second little frog. Frogs cannot choose, and I surely can. That is the difference between a frog and a man. Second little frog gave out to its fate, which I chose for her, and served on the plate. Abigail Limerzeal, bleeding, almost full tank. Near the examination room, she lies with a shank. Second little frog dies in the walls of Black Edelweiss. So he's probably a staff member, since he was killed in the examination room. Okay, so I'm gonna go back later on. I'm gonna solve this first, and then I'm gonna go back to the examination room and get
These are the same crates we found in London.
Yes!
I should take a closer look.
Holy shit! Scratches, broken nails. Yeah, they were. This is when the
bottle this sturdy doesn't break
sedation ran off. Yeah, this is when the sedation ran off. They were fighting for their life because they felt like they were buried alive. There's a lot of blood.
Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out.
Oh, he cut himself with a bottle. Black and the White secrets.
I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water.
Only give him a water? One bottle of water for the whole trip, that's it? From London?
Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell.
Yuck! From London to Switzerland by crate with only one bottle of water?
The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous.
Only one hole. Toolbox? No. Oh. Yeah, the pin.
This is the same design as the one from London.
Yep.
This trip was prolonged and perilous.
One of them is yet to be opened.
The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel.
Yo, New Orleans? Are you for real?
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
Okay, I got everything. Not like that. More like this. This is Gygax, little fucker. No, some were alive, these were not. Yeah. I believe they used the stretcher. Or... this would make sense if they were brought in like this. One of them fell and hit his head on the floor, tripping. Something better? It could be like this, but the other version explained the blood on the floor. No. Like this. So they use stretchers for those who didn't make it. They probably incinerate the dead. Let's see if it's correct. Yes.
The carriages were back through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret.
Yes.
Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey. The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. All the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
Yep. These are all the cells that were emptied. So it's probably beyond one of those doors, this one or that one. They probably connected. This is where I came from, I believe. No, another. Restricted area. Am I running around in circles? Yes, I am. What's this? Dirty blood footprint limping on the right leg.
The killer was limping, but Abigail couldn't escape. Well, it's clear that it was a multiple murderer. I'll send the profile to the police after we finish here.
Multiple murderer profile. The subject feels superior to other humans and asserts himself at the expense of his victim. He calls them little frogs, likely seeing himself as a kind of scientist who prepares his subject. Odds are he's meticulous, taking a long time to plan and prepare for each murder. Judging by the location of the crime scene, the killer is or was an employee of the Black Edelweiss. Yeah. Frogs in the walls. Case complete. I got a stylish suit. Okay. So I must spin this and look for that hell door. Somewhere near the back entrance. So it was killed, yeah, the second frog was killed on the way to the reception.
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
Okay, so near the rear entrance, so... This is the storage room. Apothecary, block B. Hello. Welded shut. Here's the back door. I might open this. So, let me guess. No, not even. Let's continue. So there's a door that's been welded shut here. So I must find for other secret entrance. I'm gonna keep this thing pinned. If I found another synapse, I'm gonna concentrate. No. That would have been fun if there was a secret entrance inside of the jail. Like somebody managed to escape. No. Too much wishful thinking. What's this? No. Oh, the Game Awards are on. A lot of people are watching the Game Awards right now. Okay, one more hour, and if I cannot, I'll go raid somebody. I forgot that today was the Game Awards. Oh. Hello. What's this? Scratches.
Scratches. Something has been moved through here.
Round indent, smell of machine oil.
Seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
I want to push it. Investigation scene completed. Okay. So I got a new... Okay, so how to get the keys to L doors? Let's see. The block path upstairs. Patient hates the guards. Blackhead the wise secrets. Huh. No idea. Apparently I can, but I need to talk to someone. Lockpick have proven useless. Yeah, this will not work with a lockpick. So welded shut. So yeah, this was welded shut. There's a lock. There's a button I can push. So should I ask a staff member or one of the patients? The laundry. This Gerda.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I found Hell's door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please, I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you.
Leave it with me, Gerda.
I got Heidi back? Wait, for real? Oh, I'm gonna fix Heidi for her. 2 buttons, threads, glue, and nails. Okay. Where would I found those things? The pile of clothes! Oh no, wait. In the laundry. Yeah, the laundry. Where was it? No, this is the... Wait, what do I need? I need thread and glue. Would I found those in the apothecary?
I command you to let me out!
Ah! Found the nails. Construction adhesive. I found the glue. Okay. Scene completed here. What else does she need? I need 2 buttons. Yeah, the laundry. Laundry. Where was the laundry? Stop growling. Come on. How come I lost the width of the laundry? It was nearby, I know it is. It was there, and then over there. Was it in the first restricted area? Ah, first restricted area. Ah, there it is. Buttons. Thread. Okay, everything is ready for Heidi's repair. So we have to talk to Gerda. Hey, Gerda.
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be all right.
Nails on for hair.
Gerda, I have a couple of questions.
New buttons.
Yes, I...
Shut your dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already. She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
Confront.
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences.
Okay, what should Heidi talk about? Yeah, the how to get to the hell's door. Wait. There's a patient in Block A who believes he's Napoleon Bonaparte. He wants nothing to do more than seek revenge against the guards upstairs and imprison him. After his revolution, he wants to return to France. The secrets of Black Edelweiss. They abducted foreigners. They kept in cells. They might already be gone. Should I go with this one? No, it's this.
I found Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it.
Did Gerda mention the door before? Yeah. Yeah, Gerda knew about, yeah, it mentioned it. Didn't say much. The foreigners about the asylum, they mentioned a place where those other funny talkers shut up.
That's not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again!
So, why does ID keeps everything a secret? Oh, the note from Professor Becker. So yeah, Becker talked to yeah, this is where I saw Becker talked about this is what I need, I think. Chemical remorse. My session with Gerda ended before it even began. Poor thing was so terrified she refused to talk and started to destroy everything in the room rather than let me approach her. What you did to Gerda will not and cannot happen again. Consider your method barbaric malpractice, as if you boldly claim you wish to. Okay, so let's go with the note from Professor Beckard.
Professor Gygax hurt you repeatedly, scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood in bits.
You could. But then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said...
And now I say tell him!
The professor... She has a special key.
Okay.
Keeps it close and only brings it down when new people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi. I must leave.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever!
Everybody speaks at the same time. You will be with us forever! Okay, so... How to get the key to Gygax Hell's Door? Gygax has it. So it's... Gerda's testimony. Oh no! Heidi's testimony about Hell's Door. And the observation, the block path upstairs. And Black Edelweiss secrets, I guess. One correct. Investigating the Edelweiss. And the dumbwaiter. Okay, the dumbwaiter is correct. The patient hates the guards. No, Watson. I need Watson. He's up there. He's gonna lift. Okay, so he's gonna lift us. We're gonna be in the dumbwaiter. Watson is gonna lift us up, and we're gonna infiltrate. We get the key. We go back down, and then we open the door. Interesting. Watson could find it and send it downstairs. Oh, it's even better. It's even better. Watson finds the key and puts it down the dumbwaiter. Yeah, must be in the guest room, what is beside Gygax's office. He could acquire the key, use a kitchen dumbwaiter to deliver it down the storage room. That's even better. How to get Watson's for help. Okay. Writing him a note. Though the patient hates the guards. And he succeeded his infiltration. One correct. The working dumbwaiter. The block path upstairs. Use a patient to create a diversion. Napoleon! Of course. Freeing him would create enough of this distraction to find and contact Watson on the ground floor. Perfect! Let's create a little chaos. Alright, it's time to free Napoleon. Wrong way. Mauricio. Oh, we're gonna bust him open. Oh, interesting. So 231 324. Okay, I'm gonna write it down. 2 3 1 3 2 4. Two. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Lock, stock, and barrel. Pick every lock. That's not every lock. Come on. Cannot return after leaving. Did I did everything? I did everything, right? Yeah, I did everything. Cool. Let's do it.
At last, you came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Yes. You are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The Royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Of course.
Mon amour.
Mon
But
amour.
the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Kind Emperor. Now go. Your freedom awaits.
Oh, this is so hilarious.
I am coming, Josephine.
I love the smell of chaos in the morning.
Over here.
Holmes, what are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
Tell me what's going on. You hid your plans from me.
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
It's quite simple. I created a distraction so that I could tell you something important, and in turn, I need you to acquire something important for me.
How can you call any of this charade simple?
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on your own?
Focus, Watson. I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly
You're a
dependable.
soldier.
Dr. Watson, visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
Okay, so now we're back in the guest room. We got Sherlock's notes. So now we're as Watson. Can we change? No. Let's see what note that we have. You must acquire a key for me. Oh, sorry. It's a round item about 2 inches in diameter with the image of an Edelweiss flower. A patient named Gerda has informed me that Gygax will keep it close. I suggest investigating her office. Okay, so now it's safe. Let's examine the room, and then before we leave...
Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
More squiggle. Oh, this is Heidi.
Did a child make these?
Yeah. Ooh, a gun.
Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed.
So yeah, he brings this is his doctor's suitcase. He has medical instruments, surgical tools, and a gun, because you never know. Watson never leaves without a gun.